morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. My name is Vicky, with you till 1 o'clock. We made it. It's the last day of 2020. Can you actually believe it? Me and Kat were saying, I feel a bit strange. It's just, I can't believe it's New Year's Eve. We're wearing sparkles anyway, and I must say, Elliot has dressed to impress. Full suit, the full shebang. I'm sure he'll come and do a parade and show you later, do a full catwalk. Alison's in her sequins as well. So we're trying to get into the New Year's bit. It's the only time I'll ever get to wear sequins. So, yeah. If my mum's watching, thank you for lending me this, because I did try on every dress in my wardrobe and was like, no, nothing's fitting me. Mum, I'm going to need to borrow something. And this is lovely and sparkly, isn't it? Anyway, I'll say Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve. Do you know, it's a strange morning, isn't it? It's all waking up with new restrictions and things like that. So stay with us. We are going to make sure that everybody is kept company all morning long till 1 o'clock. Now, shall we start with something that is brilliant for everybody's stash? 2.5 metre bundle of black cotton fabric as today's early bird special. So it means you are going to get a saving of £2. £2 saving today. If you're multi-buying, they come pre-cut. If you're multi-buying, they will come pre-cut into 2.5 metre bundles. Sorry, yeah, I've got a very bright ring light on. I was just testing it out earlier. I'm going to turn it off. It's very bright, wasn't it? £15 and 45 pence. And can I show you? Let me open this right out. So it's obviously 112 width. And you have got, already, Elliot's like, do you want me to come and show everyone my suit? Do you want me to come out? Yeah, come and say hello. So you've got 2.5 metres. Look at this. It goes on and on and on and on and on, doesn't it? That is perfect for your stash. Even if you're thinking for linings, for cushions, this goes perfectly with the collection, by the way, that we're about to launch this hour. For the first time ever at Sewing Street, we're seeing Libs Elliot. Woo woo! Really excited about Libs Elliot because you might have heard John or producer Hannah talking about it. I think back in previous live sewing quarter, I think we had a project, the Big Skull project, which I know is really popular. But this time we've got an amazing collection, and this would be ideal for your background, for your borders, for your bindings, for any of your Delphine projects. Maybe if you want to do the Tasha quilt or cushion, and to do some beautiful applique on top of it, it's going to look amazing. I must say, John Scott loves, and at the start, I must say, I was thinking, does it work with a black background? And I know that John Scott absolutely loves it. And now I completely get it. I absolutely love it to be able to see a very dramatic background. Come say hello on Facebook, by the way. We are live on Facebook. How is everybody this morning? Where is everyone this morning? Come say hello. If you are watching on the website, then of course you can put a message on the web and we can put it onto the screen. Come say hello on Facebook Live. If you want to say hello to anybody else as well, we can send messages for you. So if you do want to say Happy New Year to anybody, then come on in. We're going to have a lovely day today. We've got Alison Marion here. We're all in sequins. Kat's got a new sparkly jeans on. She says, I've gone all out, all out. Loads of you already checked out. We made sure that we had a massive quantity. In fact, we've taken all of the quantity, the whole quantity from the stock. So if you want black, this is the only way of getting it. There is no way of getting it. 2.5 metres. There you go, for £15 and 45 pence. Has everybody had a nice, what do we call it, Crimbo Limbo? Oh, lovely Sarah. Hi, Sarah. I'm pleased you're coming to talk to me. I hope to see you in 2021, Sarah. I hope to see you early in the new year. We miss you. We really miss you. What was that? Oh, we've got so much going on. Honestly, 2021. Bearing in mind, we only launched the show back in February. We haven't even, you know, had our first birthday yet. And already so much has changed and we've grown so much. And So much more is happening behind the scenes right now, ready for next year. So watch this space. We're really excited. Hello, everybody. Anne. Thank you, Anne. Anne said, love your top. Thank you. It's my mum's. She's had it since she was 17. She's had it like for years and years and years and years. And so, yeah, she says it's real vintage, this is. It's lovely, isn't it? Very spangly. I love it. Oh, yeah, it's all the way around. Da, 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 da. Oh, I know. No. It just, yeah, just about skims in the right places. Just fits. Right. Keep checking out as soon as you can. This is today's early bird special. Hi, Amanda. Hello, Vicky. Oh, I'm here. I couldn't sleep as I've got a very achy hip. Happy New Year. Stay safe. There was something, what happened last night? Because nobody slept well last night. Well, I say nobody. Myself, Kat and Elliot didn't sleep very well last night. I know Alison had to get very, very early because the hotels were cancelled, so she's travelling down this morning. But everybody I've been speaking to, meaning us, everybody, didn't sleep very well. Oh, Angela, I'm sorry about that. I hope you're all right. Amanda, sorry. Morning, Judith. Good morning, Vicky. Happy New Year to you. I know. Well, I'm going to say Happy New Year now because I'm definitely not going to see the New Year in because we're on tomorrow. So do make sure you set your alarm bright and early. So, yes, last show of 2020. We need to go out with a bang after the year that we've had. Hi, Eileen. Eileen has said hello. She said, morning, Vicky. Thank you. Loving the sparkles to go with your bubbly personality. Wishing you a happy new year from frosty South Devon. Oh, we had to defrost this morning, so I'm just doing a bit of a sparkle. I love it. Got to wear a bit of sparkle last day of 2020. Morning, Vicky. Looking good this morning. Look forward to a great day. We've got a great show today. Alison Marion's here and she is in full sequins. Great early bird to start you off as well. If you do want to open your order, it's only one postage and packaging all day. Just to remind you, they're already pre-cut. The warehouse have cut everything that we've got in stock into 2.5 metre pre-cut. So anything that you buy, it's beautiful quilting weight, 100% cotton, machine washable, 112 wide, and it's already been pre-cut into 2.5 metres. Congratulations if you've got yours. Now, shall I show you what we've got to look forward to for the last show of 2020? What a year. I mean, what a year. We made it. We've all made it. Well done. I mean, we've got through possibly one of the toughest years ever. So let's go out with a bang. Last day of 2020 looks a little bit like this. We've got Libs Elliot launch Stealth Fabrics, which I must say are absolutely stunning. They're monochrome, they're really cool, they're really contemporary, they'll go with everything in your stash. We're going to be launching them at brilliant prices at 8 o'clock this first hour. 9 o'clock, Alison's going to be joining me. We've got the pet bed. Have you seen it on Facebook already? I know there was a bit of a mix-up with the programming, so I know that a lot of people were waiting for it yesterday. It's actually today. It's on today. Look at this. This is Alison's little dog with the snuggle pillow. I love your fireplace as well, Alison. That's lovely, isn't it? Look. Oh, so cute. She said the difference between how her cat gets into one of these pet beds and the dog is very, very different, and she's catered for it all. So we'll talk to her about her amazing design. Sorry, I've got the Facebook Live on because our iPad's playing up. We've got 10 o'clock. A whole hour dedicated to Quilt As You Go. Now, if you do want a quick quilting project, maybe with some of the lovely fabrics that we're about to launch, 10 o'clock is going to be perfect. We've got lots of June Taylor kits, we've got some design rows, we've got some fat quarters, we've got some of our exclusive panels, we've got threads, all designed for Quilt As You Go coming up at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Alison Marion's going to be back with me. Full sequins with our kitchen cozies, and we're just saying how much they are ever so useful, really, really useful for your kitchen. Those bowl cozies are great, aren't they? If you're having a porridge or if you're having any soup in the morning. It's lovely, well, not in the morning, porridge in the morning, soup at lunch. They're great, aren't they? Great for your soup. And then at 12 o'clock, oh yeah, I love all the colourways as well. And she's kitted them beautifully. So you've got everything that you need to make those in your kits. Already on pre-order, by the way, and already selling. So be aware, if you do want the kitchen cozies, please do make sure you're checking out nice and early. And then at 12 o'clock, some of our favourite workroom gadgets are back in stock, including some of the irons and steamers. We've got some of the native lighting as well. Also, 570's back. The 570 machine is back. I didn't know that it was available. And was it the day after I was in last that you had it on? Was it you? It was Kat. When I say, was it you? I mean my producer Kat. Yeah, they had it on without me, and I love that machine. It's amazing. I think it's the one that Alison's going to be using, actually. So we'll talk a bit more about it. The 570 is going to be coming up in that show as well. This hour, though, oh, are you ready? Do you want to just have a good look, or do you, where are we starting, Kat? Let me just show you all of these prints because we've got the most amazing mega bundle. It's beautiful, beautiful quality, and the prints are so cool and contemporary. You've got something for everybody here. The great thing is, I mean, yes, you could do a really, really cool monochrome contemporary quilt, or you could take glimpses of this and use it along with so many more of your fabrics. You're getting half a metre for free. So all of these beautiful fabrics. And I must say, Libs Elliott is such a cool designer, very, very contemporary. The quilts are always quite sort of geometric, lots of straight lines and different shapes. She's a textile artist, and I think that really, really translates when you see her designs on her fabrics. And it is beautiful. I was reading a bit of a quote from her, and she was, well, an interview with her, and she was saying how important she feels it is to be able to have something that's very contemporary but still having that sort of heirloom feel, especially when we live in a world nowadays that is very fast paced and very, unfortunately, very sort of disposable. We always have things that last, you know, a year or two, and then they get thrown away, whereas having a quilt and having, you know, these projects that you can sew, it's something that you could potentially, you know, pass down through generations of your family. And that's what Libs was talking about, actually, having that contemporary look. I love it. She randomly generates all of her quilt patterns, and she says it's so exciting because it could be, you know, millions of different options that come out, and she does it all with geometric designs. It works so well. There's loads of different combinations of how you could use these fabrics. You're getting 11.5 metres for £142.78. You're getting half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. Look at these. I mean, we've got them all individually as well. We're going to go through them individually. Some of them are already extremely limited. Well done if you've managed to get some already. So let's go through. If you do want the big bundle, they're already pre-cut into half metres. Let's start with these ones then, Kat. So 3 different colourways. We've got the slightly sort of warmer one to start with, then you've got the cooler, and then you've got that really strong sort of monochrome. It's strange, isn't it? I've just realised the Christmas decorations aren't here. How hilarious is that? I was thinking, I feel really small. Right, let's start with this one. It's only £6.49.5 metre, which when we were looking through these yesterday, we thought they were £7.99.5 metre, which still would be brilliant for designer fabric. £6.49 is amazing. Now, those of you that do want the full shebang, the full bundle, it's £142.78. You can see it on the side. Now, this one is extremely limited. In fact, we've got a handful. We've got just a handful. Somebody come in and take the whole shebang. If you do want to use this for a larger project, I would be checking out now because this will sell out. Morning, Catherine. Happy Hogmanay. Happy Hogmanay. I must say, I was supposed to be going to Edinburgh this year. I absolutely love Edinburgh. I love all Scotland, but I've been to Edinburgh for the street parties on New Year. and it was just the best New Year's ever. So yes, happy Hogmanay to you, Catherine. Katie said good morning. She has a lovely sparkly top. Thank you very much. Morning, Hen. Morning, morning. Oh, we've got to sell. That's about to sell out. About to sell out. Cat saying I've got to close it up. We've got the. Do you want to do the lighter one? This is beautiful as well for just a cushion cover. This is really nice. Very, very, yeah, very contemporary home, isn't it? This is going to go with so many people's decors. And in fact, it will go with loads in your stash, even if you're teaming this with some of your bright colours, like your Kafes and your Tulas. Without it being a solid, it's still going to be, I mean, you could make this a real statement. It's almost like a quilt pattern in itself, isn't it? All of the different blocks. I don't want to necessarily say it as a mixer or a backing, but with the sort of geometric print that you've got here, it will either sing itself or it can let another fabric sing, and I love it. Can you see that you've got all of these little squares, that you've got like your half square triangles, you've got your circles, you've got some really, really cool shapes in there. The full moon affects your sleep. Was it a full moon last night, Pauline? That must be it, because none of us slept very well last night. I hope you're okay. I hope everybody, yeah, Hannah used to know when a storm was coming, when it was going to rain, she knew about it. And it would put her in an awful mood, But no, we feel all right, just didn't sleep very well last night. I don't know why, maybe it was the full moon. We've also had a message come through from, hi Elizabeth. Elizabeth said, good morning to the whole team. Happy New Year when it comes. I know, Happy New Year. She says, Vicky, you'll have to be Queen Hungry Tummy because baby will be Princess Hungry Tummy. I love it. I love it. I know, that's so funny. That is so funny. Oh, I think you were going to say Great Sparkle, maybe. Great Sparkly Top, potentially. Happy New Year. What is your Midnight New Year song? Old Lang Syne, it's got to be. What do you play after Old Lang Syne? I should know this really, because normally I'm singing on New Year's Eve. So last year I sang at Haythorpe Park, which is like a big golf club. And I can't think what we did after Old Lang Syne, because you need like a good floor filler, don't you, straight after that. Come on then, message in. What is your New Year's Eve song? Anil is messaging saying, good morning, Vicky. You're looking lovely. Thank you. Happy New Year to you. Everybody get your sequins on. You know, on Boxing Day I was saying, stay in your pyjamas. Pop something sparkly on. Even if it's a sparkly pair of socks or a sparkly pair of slippers, put some sparkles on and it will just make you feel better. Do you feel better for dressing up this morning, Elliot? Or are you uncomfortable now? Are you uncomfortable? He says, I feel snug. This one's lovely. Last colourway of this one as well. This is really different, isn't it? Sue, hello from snowy, freezing Staffordshire. Oh my word, we all had to scrape the ice this morning. It was very, very cold. -1 in the car. Everybody take care because it is very, very cold. I've seen such lovely snow scenes and lovely pictures from all over the country though over the last couple of days. We had a slight sprinkling of snow, but nothing settled. Good morning, Sue. Congratulations on Bumpy. I'm really happy for you. But on a selfish note, we're going to miss your cheerful enthusiasm when you're on maternity leave. I'm just going to stay here. It's all right. A cat's already volunteered to babysit in the gallery, so I'll just stay here. It's fine. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And I must say that the feel of it as well is so, so, so soft. Just so you know, this one, hang on, which one have I got? I've picked up the wrong one, haven't I? That one's sold out, the one that I'm showing you. This one, the one that you graphics are live for, is this one. The steel sort of greens and greys are beautiful. Of course, you can still get the mega bundle. They're all available in the mega bundle. This is £6.49. If you manage to get the early bird though, just black with this. Or elephant. Look at the greens as well that are coming through. Can you see the greens? They're really beautiful. It's really different. £6.49. There's a depth to all of these different greys. Can you see? You've got that lovely sort of camouflagey forest green. I'll wait till you get this home. I do like that they're all different sort of blocks themselves, aren't they? They're all squares themselves. Got the half square triangles. £6 and quarter square triangles as well. £6.49, a half metre. That's your chance to be able to purchase by the half metre. All brand new today. Brand new today. Thanks, Tom. Tom's bigging up my my song, yeah. You can get, I think you can get it on Spotify actually, if you do want to listen to it at midnight tonight. Don't Let Go, Vicky Carroll, yeah. I don't think it comes up if you type in Vicky Carroll anymore. It did for a bit, and they've taken my name off it. And I was showing someone like, yes, I'm on Spotify, or any of your Apple Music ones, and then no, they've taken me off now. It is still on there, but I think you have to type in Irish Celtic, which is the name of the show. This, I must say, is potentially my favourite of the collection. Remember, it's 112 wide, quilting weight cotton. Do you know what's going to look great with this, Elliot? A new suit lining, because Elliot needs a new suit. It's coming out. Can you come and show everybody? We've all dressed up today, ready for New Year's Eve. £6.49, and this has got a slight bluey. This has got like a lovely bluey steel grey. Absolutely lovely. Terry has said it's definitely the full moon that's affecting people's sleep. I've hardly slept for the last 2 nights. Right, okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. That is definitely like a bluey grey. That is gorgeous. I'm thinking for things like storage boxes, if you want to get yourself all nice and organised in an office, or be nice for a laptop case, for gents makes, for dressmaking as well. Remember, it is quilting weight cotton, but you can absolutely still use this for dressmaking. I do love that. I think that I can see Clive and Mark Francis on with us tomorrow actually. A beautiful shirt would look nice with this. Hi Kate, she said, good morning Mrs Sparkles, snuggle down, knitting with Reggie. Oh, the cushion is amazing. Reggie is gonna love it. Absolutely love it. We've got a pet cushion suitable for dogs or cats. Suitable for dogs or cats. Adaptation to be able to suit whether you've got a cat or a dog. If you've got a dog, I mean, look at this. How adorable. This cushion, you can see Alison's dog absolutely loves it. Oh, it's so cute. So you get the instructions for whether you want to make it for a cat, which would be slightly sort of tighter, and a loose one for a dog. And we'll explain exactly why Alison's done it like that. We've got so much to talk about. Oh, there's the cat. Oh, wow. That is such a poser cat. Such a photogenic cat. Right, so we've got different colourways. Now this looks completely different. It changes the look completely in the grey, in the lighter grey. So you've just seen that deeper grey. HKWU60. This one is classed as white. This would make beautiful blinds or bedding, soft furnishing. It's so beautifully soft. Are you thinking a giraffe? Oh, it is quite cool for toy making actually, isn't it? Little elephants, nursery things. Yes, please. How many have we got left? 2 meters left. 2 meters left. Go for it. Already sold very, very quickly. We've got the beigey colour coming up next. If you want the mega bundle, it's busy, busy, busy this morning. £142.78. The first time we've ever bought Libs Elliot, and I know how popular this designer is. I think it's going to be another Kaffe and Tula for us, actually. I think it's going to be that as popular. But I tell you what, at £7.99, we thought that was where we were going to be. I think we were pleasantly surprised when we launched the graphics this morning that it was £6.49. Great price for the quality of the fabric you're getting. We've also got the sort of beigey colour. giraffes, elephants, cushions, toy making, a whole quilt with these would look beautiful. I love that. Delphine would love this for her projects. She would absolutely love it. Morning, Pauline. She says, morning. You look lovely today. Oh, thank you. She says, I had no hot water for weeks and the plumber came out yesterday to look at it and messed it up more. Now we have no heating. Oh, my word. She says, it's freezing here. Right, get yourself a hot water bottle, plenty of jumpers, snuggle up on the sofa or stay in bed and stay with us, Pauline. Apparently lie straight so the blood can flow around your body even though you're cold, even though you want to colour into a ball. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, you can come and cool me down. My body temperature's changed since I've been pregnant. I'm constantly warm all the time. And I'm the complete opposite normally. I always have the heating on in here. I'm always really cold. And now I'm just warm. My mum's texting me saying, are you going to be warm enough in that top? Like, yes, Mum, I'm absolutely fine. 6:49. Pardon? Yeah, I know. Who's that, sorry? Hello, thank you for your message. Princess Maya said, morning. She says, I love that white one. Stop tempting me, Vicky. I'm trying to save for my embroidery machine. Oh, it is tempting, isn't it? These are all brand new in, especially at this price point, actually. I was honestly thinking they were going to be $7.99. You're absolutely right, Kate. She said you could quilt those fabrics on their own. You could just follow the shapes. Good idea, good idea. She said, Happy New Year. Right, here's to a happier and healthier 2021. I really hope that 2021 is a much better year for us all. Okay, we are now extremely limited on the mega bundle, just so you know. So if you do want the mega bundle, that's everything, the whole shebang. It's beautiful quality. It all works really, really well together as well. I'm going to go for the stars. So the stars, see, these would look great with the Tula pink. Right, we've got it in white, in black and in beige. We'll start it in white. I like that she's got a beige with it as well. I always think that people are either grey or beige, but I love the fact that you can mix the two. You can mix the two. And greys are still very, very on trend, especially home furnishing. But I must say, it's getting more towards, I've found, the warmer greys. So they call it greige, don't they? Greys and beige together. And that really, really works so, so well. I think we're going to see a lot of these sort of tones in soft furnishing in the next year. This is so clean. It's absolutely beautiful. This would be really, really lovely to be able to use for larger blocks, actually. Well done, everybody who's checking out on the pre-order section on the website. You're getting ahead of us. Oh, it just means that a lot of the fabrics that we've still got to show you are very limited. So don't wait. If you can jump onto the website and have a look, we'll try and whiz through everything and then I can go back over them. We've got complimentary bundles. Have you spotted the rainbow bundle? People have on the website, yes. This is the beige or greige because it's not a, oh, that is so lovely. No, this would be beautiful for a nursery or baby's room. You're right. A bedroom, guest bedroom, office, your workroom. Office, it'd be really nice. Hi, Laurie. She said, good morning. She says, I love your top. My mum is going to be so pleased. She'll have so many compliments on her top. She's had it for years and years. I think she's had it for about 40 years. Wishing you a very happy new year and all the best with baby. Wishing everybody at Sewing Street happy new year. Laurie's wishing everybody happy new year. I'm not going anywhere, by the way, just yet. I'm not going anywhere just yet. I'll still be with you in the new year. 6:49. Cat won't let me. Cat won't let me go anywhere just yet. We've also got the black colourway. Oh, I think get a silver metallic thread, do some beautiful quilting. Oh, it would look gorgeous. Or even if you wanted to just do some French knots with your silver metallic, it would look gorgeous, or gold metallic. Don't forget the early bird today was 2.5 meters of black. If you want to team them together, they are going to work obviously really, 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 really well with the whole collection. Just £6.49 a half meter. Just using this instead of your normal black, because if you're doing smaller blocks, don't get me wrong, you might not want to use this fabric, but actually just seeing glimpses of the stars, to do a beige yellow out of this whole collection, it's going to look amazing. Have a look online on Pinterest. Libs Elliott has got a huge, huge, huge following. There are so many inspirational quilts out there. There's lots of different projects that these are going to be suitable for. But if you've got any of the quilting books that we've got on the website, you're always going to find fantastic ones. Have a little look. In fact, let's show you. If you go to our website, Libs Elliott. Oh, look. I mean, just that even. With, especially if you're going to incorporate, we've got the solid bundles, but if you do want to incorporate, swap out the black for this star, how cool would that be? Just one of the fabrics to swap out. But look, oh, I love these illusion quilts. I think they're so cool. It's definitely worth having a look on the website, on Libs Elliott website, to just get a bit of inspiration. I absolutely love them. Such cool designs, aren't they? Look at that. Love that. And I must say that one in the centre as well with the bright pink, just swapping out, using all of these fabrics and then using a hot pink colour as well. Loads you're going to be able to do. Oh, Derek says, wow, the black colourway would be a fantastic shirt. Oh, yeah. This would be a brilliant one for a shirt. Yeah, good call, Derek. We like that a lot. Yeah, make a nice lining, it would. Pardon? Sue said, morning, Mum. Morning. Love that top. Happy New Year. And to you and the Golden Nugget. And Kieran, of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. He might be watching today. He hasn't gone to work today. Let's do these three. So, you know, we were talking about the illusion quilts. This in itself is so cool. We'll go for this one, the darkest first. Now, this isn't a dark grey like the others. Uh-oh, right, already gone on pre-order. We are low on stock. Last chances to grab this now. It's the first chance you've seen it on air, and it's the last chance to grab it. Hopefully we'll be able to get some more, but I think that that's going to be, I do think that that is going to sell out very, very quickly. Oh, Isabel said, well said, Vicky. Thanks to your positivity, and thank you for Sewing Street for taking the chance on coming onto our screens. It's kept so many of us going through this difficult year, wishing you all continued success in 2021. Isabel, I must say, I know when you work in such a lovely environment where everybody can keep you positive, it's helped us get through a really difficult year as well. And just all of your messages, having you here, all of the pictures, everybody who's been making for the NHS and making for themselves, just to keep motivated and keep going. So we've all made it through a very, very tough year, haven't we? But we're here. It's New Year's Eve. That one's over-allocated. Over-allocated. That would be about to sell out. Can't believe it's New Year's Eve. I'll be in bed at 8 o'clock tonight. And I'm... yeah. Kat says, I'm having a meal with my mum and dad. I'm going to bed. I've got a really, really lovely brownie, which we had for Christmas. It's a real fancy brownie that my friend works at. It's called Dalesford Farm, if anyone's heard of it. Have you heard of it before? Apparently it's where Kate and William go to do that. They've got a helicopter pad. It's a really fancy farm shop in the Cotswolds. And she works there. And she's got us all these lovely little things. So we've got this lovely brownie. So we said we're going to have that tonight. So that's my New Year's treat. And then I'm going to bed at 8 o'clock. You got profiteroles. Yeah, you said that. Profiteroles. Profiteroles, and it's got profiteroles for, he says he has enough for 8 people, and it's you and Amy, just between Elliot and Amy. Right, so this is the lighter one, by the way. Oh, you got a barbecue for about 12. Wow. All being delivered. Exciting. £6.49. This is your lighter colour. Just let me show you the other two next to it so you can see. This, I'd put this with this one. But I do love this illusion look. It's really cool. This one, right, I want somebody to be able to do you know the English paper piecing technique where you use a mirror? So if you were to cut this differently and to cut it with the symmetry, if you know what I mean, with a mirror and piece them together, you would create you would create something completely different again. That's what's so exciting about quilting and fabrics and piecing, is that do you see more of this shape or do you see more of the square? More of a star, Elliot's saying he sees. We all see a different look. So you're seeing more of a diamond with a thicker white stripe like that. Ah, in lines. Gosh. So cool. So cool. Finally, in this print, we've also got it in the grey. We've done the darkest, we've done the lightest. Okay, this is about to sell out. Oh, it's going to be on and gone. Whoever wants it, be quick, be quick, be quick. I think this is a brand new collection, you know, 2020 collection. We are getting these collections in, you know, really, really quickly, I know, it's 2021 tomorrow. Where did that go? Last show of 2020, I say we're going out with a bang. We've got Alison Marion joining me at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. We've got Quilt As You Go at 10. We've got a brilliant, brilliant show to be able to get you all stocked up for your makes in 2021. Oh, now, just so you know, there's not many of the mega bundles left either. A lot of these are starting to sell out. I will recap and tell you what's available. These are really cool. We've got the darker and the lighter, just 2 colourways this time. Let's start with the darker cat. It's ZJW U13. It's 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric, 100% machine washable, absolutely fine to be able to quilt with, but of course for any of your other projects like bag making or, or toy making, it's lovely, isn't it? £6.49. Who's that? £6.49. Can I show you what half a metre looks like, just so you know? Because this is your chance to buy the half a metre. So if you do want to buy multiple units, we will cut it off the bolt for you if you're thinking of larger projects. So when we saw that we were getting this in, we all thought it was £7.99 a half metre until we ran the graphics this morning. And then all of a sudden, we can do it at £6.49, which I don't know when the price has changed or why we had in our head it was £7.99. But I think it's because it should be at $7.99. Oh, I love it. Just £6.49. What an absolute deal. And it's not an old collection. This is something that is a new collection for Libs Elliot as well. Oh, I know, Pauline. She says, this year's been bad. We want it gone. I know, we'll all be happy to see the other end of it. She said, the guys have become my friends. She says, oh, thank you. She says, when I need a lift, you guys are there. Honestly, Pauline, you've kept us going as well. You have kept us going. If we need a lift, we just go on the fan page and see what everybody's been up to, and it's always just lifts our spirits as well. I'm just so relieved that we've had Sewing Street this year. I mean, right at the start, this time last year, we did not know that we were going to be able to do Sewing Street. So, look, I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? Kat was in Panto last year. Elliot was at Primal Living. I was singing New Year's Eve. I was at Haythorpe Park last year. £6.49. Now this is your white with your grid. This one reminds Kat of snowflakes. I can see squares. Well, there's squares, yeah. So you could do your quilting lines, just like you say, you can just quilt it. Can you see you could do like a star? This is very popular indeed. It reminds Elliot of lighting. He says, you know, if you ever go to a stadium and you look up, or if you come into our studio and you look up and you see all the rigs of all the lighting, all of our cables and all of the rig, it looks like that. Hi, Katie. Thank you all so much, everyone at Sewing Street. You've kept me sane and creative while on my own this year. That's really important thing, I must say. We've all had every kind of restriction thrown at us, which is just completely against everything that we know as humans. But the one thing that we've been able to keep is our creativity. And yeah, Katie, I'm so pleased that you've been able to keep your mind busy, because I think that is so important. One thing I have taken from this year is that, you know, we live in such a fast-paced world, and it is so important to keep in, you know, a good mindset of just focusing. I know. I did say back in March, didn't I? I'm going to slow down a bit. I've been too manic. And I did. And I can't physically go any faster anymore. I can't do much anymore. So, yeah, I've been forced to slow down. Hi, Lynn. Lynn's messaged in. Oh, in fact, she sent us a photograph. Oh, yes! Oh, my word! Lynn, I love it. Morning, Vix. I'm wearing a top just like yours today. Loving the show. Happy New Year, everyone at Sewing Street. Oh, Lynn, yes, this is what today is all about. We said, look, we know we can't go out. We know that we're not going to any parties. We know we're not doing anything for New Year's Eve. So let's wear our sparkles. Ah, I love that one. I must say, that's really cheered me up. I'm so pleased you're wearing sparkles too. We could be in like an ABBA show with these two together, couldn't we, Lynn? We could be in a duo. Right, that one's been very, very popular indeed. We've also got those lovely spots or bubbles that we saw earlier. They're calling it confetti. Perfect. Let's go for the dark colourway. I'll show you all three. I've no idea where this hour's gone. They're all amazing. This one first. Oh, one of these is sold out already. This one's available. This is VUW. Look at that. That is amazing, isn't it? Oh, send in your pictures of your sequins if you're wearing sequins with us today. Kat's wearing sparkling jeans, even if it's just your sparkly slippers. What do you mean they make a funny noise? They've got like a dressing on them. They're sparkly jeans, and she says that they they do make a funny noise when she walks. She says they're like a shell suit. £6.49. They're nice and comfy though. Elliot's not so comfy. You're not as comfy as you were on Boxing Day. Elliot was in his onesie on Boxing Day. Thank you. £6.49.5 metre. Remember, the only other colourway that we have it in is this one. I believe that one is sold out. We'll have a look. So, I will go back through as well. There's so many of you that have already checked out. So, the one that's got black dots still in it is available. The other one's already sold out. Well done. Everyone's all ahead of us. Hello, Susan. Susan says, still waiting to see Elliot's suit. Come on, give us a twirl. I just wanted to warn you, I'm so sorry, ladies. It's not the gold hot pants that he promised. He promised. Maybe you start 2021 with a bang with your gold hot pants on our show tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. We'll show you Elliot in his suit. We will show you him. He's going to come out in a moment. Look at this one as well. Animal print, yes. Animal print, it would be beautiful. Oh, this would be perfect for any of Delphine's applique projects, actually, wouldn't it? I keep talking about Delphine, but I think a lot of her projects that we're all looking at, the instructions at home at the moment, thinking, oh, what fabric should we use? These would be ideal, wouldn't they? Lots of people have got the Highland Cow home on the fan page. I shouldn't really mention that word, should I? Because it does open a can of worms of a lot of people wanting the Highland cow. I don't think we've got any instructions on the website now. No. No. No, no. Right, we've got just 6 fabrics of this collection left. We've also got our complimentary bundle. Just so you know, well done if you managed to get it. That's the one that you've ordered because it's sold out already. We've also got these. Now, I see animal print on this one, Kat. Ooh, we've got lots of oohs and ahs in the gallery today. So we've got the black, the beige and the grey. Let's go with this one. This one's XZWU96. Oh, I love this. Again, you could use that as a bit of a quilting pattern, couldn't you, to practice some of your free motion. And you don't need to be identical with the lines, but that would be amazing. It's like sand. It reminds me of sort of like sand dunes. When the sea's gone out and it leaves, you know, the indentations on the sand. 649.5 metre. £6.49. Morning, Hayley. Oh, thank you. It was a bit strange this morning, you know, doing all my hair and putting my sequins on before 7 o'clock, especially just to know that as soon as this show is finished, I'm going home and putting my pyjamas on and sitting on the sofa, and that's it. Oh, Kat said I nearly bought Schlurren again. Yeah, maybe tomorrow for New Year's Day, we can have a Schlur. £6.49 a half metre. Hi Donna, good morning and Happy New Year to all. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Oh, yes, I could see that. Kate said I could see champagne bubbles in the confetti. That's what we're talking about. Elliot might be worse for wear again tomorrow. Archer's wild night tonight. This is definitely grey. This is definitely grey. It's got a slight blue to it. It's got a misty blue. It's got like a lovely cool, it's a cool grey, isn't it? I love that. £6.49. Lots of people checking out on multiple units, thinking of larger projects maybe. Just so you know, I'm going to tell you, there's 4 mega bundles left. If you've got one in your basket, as there's more than 4 of you that we can see have got it in the baskets, please don't wait till the end of the hour. Check out as soon as you can. I know you might be waiting to see all of the fabrics, but just be aware there's only 4 mega bundles left. We've also got it in... We can't recreate the bundle either because loads of the fabrics have sold out by the half metre already. The mega bundle, just so you know, is £142.78. It is for the whole shebang, all 11.5 metres, and you do get half a metre for free at that price. Now, this one looks just like black fabric. Remember, the early bird today is solid black fabric. This one isn't. Come on in, Elliot. Look at the... Can you see the waves? Yeah, just about. £6.49 a half metre. Hi Susan, morning Vicky. Having a lazy morning today. Oh, good. She says, tea in bed and Sewing Street. Enjoy a nice cup of tea. It's so cold outside today. It was -1. It was the coldest that it's been all year this morning. Very, very cold. Did you have snow? Did you have a full flurry? Yeah. I love when you have huge chunks of snow falling, but it didn't settle, did it? It did in a lot of places. I saw all over my social media. Everybody else seems to have like full snowmen. But no, we only had a slight sort of falling, and then I thought the next day I thought I'm going to wake up and it's going to be really, really snowy, and it wasn't. Okay. We've also got the last 3. This is it. I'm trying to still think of what I like as my New Year's Eve song. I like Happy New Year, Happy New Year. ABBA, ABBA. That's mine and Lynn's new song that we're going to be singing in our Spangles. Yes. We could be called the Spangles. It's a good name, that is. Yeah, sparkly. Instead of using solid white, why not, you know, replace it with this? Or just incorporate it a little bit. It doesn't need to be all this print, but just using squares of it. It's so beautiful. This reminds me of bubbles as well on champagne. That's gorgeous. Kate said it, didn't she? And again, can you see the sort of movement with it? They're all going to tie in so nicely together. This is when you know a designer has obviously really thought about the different scales of print and the different colours, different tones, different textures together. This will go really lovely with the waves. Just £6, 14.5 metre. Come say hello to us today. We want to make it as interactive as possible. What have been your favourite Sewing Street moments of 2020? It's been an amazing year, hasn't it? Elliot didn't have time to do a bloopers reel together because it was his job, and he's and he's been directing every day, so he does apologise that he was going to do a bloopers reel, but he says, I've only been here for 3 months as well, so I don't know what happened before then. And he's only on my shows, and I'm not that funny, am I? Kate sent a photograph and what she sees with this fabric. Oh, yes! Sand ripples. Love it. Oh, gosh. Kate, I don't know whether that photo makes me sad or happy. I just miss the feel of sand in my toes. I hate sand all over my feet when you go to put your shoes on, but right now I'd do anything to have sand in my feet. Sand in my shoes. Oh. Thanks, Kate. Thanks, Kate, to remind us of holidays. But you're right, it does remind me. In fact, this one is absolutely perfect. The waves and this one together would look beautiful. You could do a gorgeous sort of beachy style, couldn't you? Oh yeah, can you hear Kat come in? Listen. Can you hear her? They're her trousers. Oh, come and show everybody your nice sparkly jeans, Kat. She's got a leg on the table. Oh, that is a good stretch. That's it. For anyone who's just tuning in, there you go. That could be a blooper. Oh, she's stuck. Oh, she's up. There she is. She's just setting up the next hour. How lovely are they all packaged? Very excited about the next hour. £6, 14.5 metre. They were sparkly. You just couldn't really see. You are really flexible. I'm very impressed. Oh no, we had full. And you've got a what? Party cardigan on? I can't see that. You need to come and show us on telly. Yeah, you can. You can do a shimmy. Last fabric of the Libs Elliot bundle, and then Kat will come and show us her party cardigan. And Elliot will come and show us his suit. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, were they? Reggie went to the camper van in Bude earlier this year, and that photograph was taken there. Bude, I love to go to Bude. We always go down to Appledore in North Devon, and it's kind of on the way, I think Bude is. Is it? Yeah, I'd love to go there. It sounds lovely, and that sand looks beautiful. Congratulations if you've got any Libs Elliot this hour, because everything has flown out. Have a look back on the website and see what's available. Now we've done all of the fabrics, it's worth having a look back through. Remember the mega bundle, there's literally a couple of those available. There's loads in baskets though you need to check out. Now you've seen the whole collection, you can get half a metre of all of them for £142.78, 11.5 metres. We've also put together a complementing bundle. So we've got sort of like your deep steely greys, which complement perfectly. The lighter grey goes really, really well. The silver, again, looks beautiful. It looks nice with the beiges. And then obviously your white, you're going to be able to team it with all of the fabrics. Look at how perfect it goes with all of your fabrics. Even if you're getting half a metre of this, if you get yourself a bundle, the value for money is fantastic, and it will mean that your designer fabric will go even further. £13.49 for the lot. Hi, Sophia. Oh, no. Oh, come on. We've got to make sure that 2021 is a good year for you, Sophia. She says she wants to improve her sewing skills. Well, absolutely. Stay tuned. Don't get me wrong. I have stopped doing New Year's resolutions because I always get to about October and think, oh, I didn't do my resolution. So I've stopped setting myself goals like that. But it is nice to be able to just have a bit of an idea of like, right, what do I want to do, or what do I want to achieve? And this year, because obviously we've been able to do very little, or because we've been so restricted, does make you think, right, next year I'm going to do this, and I want to do this, and I want to do this. But also, most importantly, I just want a bit of normality. Is that weird? I'm not bothered about having a crazy happy new year. Just a bit of normal. Just anything. Just a happier new year would be nice, wouldn't it? £13.49 for 2 metres of your greys. Remember, these are already pre-cut. They're already cut into half-metre pre-cuts. If you do buy multiples of these, which people are, remember they're cut into half-metre pre-cuts. These are our Rose and Hubble fabrics, just so you know, by the way. It's a complimentary bundle to go with the Libs Elliott. We also have the rainbow. Now, because of all those quilts that we were showing you on Libs Elliott website, quite often she uses a lot of colour to go with these cool monochrome contemporary designs. This bundle has been one of the most popular bundles of 2020, without a shadow of a doubt. So we've put it together one last time. Well, I say that. We've seen similar bundles. This is a brand new rainbow bundle. Never seen this colour combination, but they work so well together. Whether you're putting them with your brand new fabrics or whether you're using them for your stash, they're quilting weight cotton, Rose and Hubble quality, which are beautiful. And at £37.99, you're getting 5.5 metres of fabric, which is a lot of fabric for your money. The quality of the fabrics doesn't reflect in the price from my experience. It's gorgeous. Bright pink, imperial, magenta, scarlet, orange, sunshine, lime, emerald, teal, royal, and then finally cyan. £37.99. Well done. Kat said, that's my achievement for 2020, is that I know all of the colours of our fabrics. She says, I didn't have to look at the names of them then, I just knew what they were called. That is a skill that you have acquired this year. Well done. £37.99 for all of your rainbow bundle. They are beautiful. Now, they are individually available as well. If you just want to put maybe a pop of yellow next to some of your greys, that gorgeous sunshine, if you are just wanting to maybe add just a pop of colour along with any of these lovely fabrics, it's going to look so cool. Like this one. They'd look amazing, wouldn't they? £3.49.5 metre. Elliott's thinking the red is going to go really, really nicely. They're all available individually by the half metre. I'll just show you a couple of them. That's called Scarlet. Oh, do you know what? You're right. Absolutely any of them. Just really sporadically. If you're just using small blocks, they'd look beautiful. £3.49. They're all available on the website. The mega bundle is there as well. We've got Alison coming up next. Just a couple of messages before head to another break. Hi, Anne-Maria. She said, good morning. You get sandpit in your garden. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe that's the way of feeling sand between my toes, is a sandpit in the garden. Thank you ever so much. Happy New Year. And Christina has said, morning, Vicky. You're looking gorgeous. Thank you. Thought it's only right, isn't it, to wear sequins New Year's Eve. Having to put you on a record today as I'm off to collect my husband from hospital. All the very best and Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow anyway. Look at him. You look great, Elliot. Look at him all dressed up. You don't? I think your hair looks nice. You said he needs his haircut. I don't think the camera's tall enough for you. Oh, well, there you go. You can start doing the next show if you'd like. Sneak peek. Oh, look, it suits him, doesn't it? Oh, thank you. Right, do not go anywhere because Alison is going to be joining us. Now, loads of you have been sending in messages about the pet beds already. They are absolutely adorable. And as always, with Alison Marion's kits, so much thought and attention has gone into every single aspect of the kit, and she's designed them especially, well, for her at the start. It was something that was really useful to her. So we're really, really looking forward to it. Do not go anywhere. Check out your baskets. Now we've seen all of the Lib Elliot, definitely worth having a look on the web and seeing which fabrics are available by the half metre. Don't go anywhere though. We're back with Alison right after this.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 AM to 1 PM on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
We'd like to say a massive thank you to all of you for supporting Sewing Street since we began this year.
2020 has been a tough year for everyone, so we are very proud of how far we have come.
And we couldn't have done it without you.
From starting in February for an hour a day, building up to being live for 5 hours, as well as launching Yarn Lane.
We hope you've had as much fun watching us as we've had bringing you tutorials from our expert guests.
And a little bit of entertainment along the way.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from all at Sewing Street and all the best for 2021.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Hello, welcome back. Happy New Year's Eve. I'm so pleased that we're ending the year with Alison Marion as well. I'm so relieved that we've got the best show. We really, really have. I must say, I'm just reading through the Facebook comments. I've got my phone because our iPad's broken. April, thank you for your message. She says, Happy New Year, Vicky and everybody at Sewing Street. You've all kept me company throughout the year. And she says, and I've spent loads of money. Do you know what? It's been really, really good to be able to have something that's mindful and creative, isn't it, through this tough year. So I'm so pleased that we managed to. I do think some things happen for a reason, don't they? Fate is a strange thing that this time last year we had no idea that we were going to be able to be on air through this really tough year. So we're really, really pleased that we have been able to. She says, please don't leave Sewing Street for good, Vicky. You're so happy and cheerful. Thank you. I will, of course I'm not going to leave forever. Sophia's asked if I made anything for my baby yet. No, I haven't. And I don't know why. I just think I want to wait a bit. I will when I hopefully have time. I absolutely will. But I haven't yet. I haven't bought anything though either. I haven't done anything yet. I think next year we have to, obviously. Now, loads of fan mail coming in for our Elliot, by the way. Pauline's said, Elliot, you look very smart. Wendy said, Elliot, twit twoo. April said, Elliot's very handsome. Sue has said, wolf whistles all round for Elliot. There you go. There you go. I've got to be a bit quiet because Amy's only next door. Girlfriend. The girlfriend's next door. But yeah, keep all of your... Elliot, he's all blushing, he's all grinning, he's all happy. Right, this hour, we've got gorgeous Alison in her sparkles as well. Look at how amazing Alison looks. Good morning, how are you?
Fine, thank you, yes.
Oh, good. It's lovely
going
to see you
out.
back.
May not be going out, but I'm here.
I know, it's our only
is my
chance,
out.
isn't it? This is our only chance of wearing some sequins. Yeah. We've been planning this for how long?
I know.
We've been saying for the last month, we've got to wear sequins, let's just dress up for New Year's Eve. So have a look at what we're making today, because as always, with Alison Marion's kit, we just love this video. We've already played it a couple of times this morning, and it's just adorable. Now, this is your dog, Alison.
It is, yeah.
What's the name?
Pendy.
Pendy.
He came with that name. He's a rescue from Romania.
Oh, he's gorgeous, isn't he? And he loves the pet bed.
Yeah, loves it. Yeah.
Absolutely loves it. Now, you've designed this not only for a dog, but also you have a cat.
We've got a cat, Siamese, and cats and dogs obviously are very different. The one in the centre there, if I say that one there, that is the one that the cat likes because I've called that a tight snuggle because it's quite tight at the back and it's cosy when you get into it. But the other one, you can see how Pendy loves that one, and he just scuffs around and then flops himself down in it.
Oh, they're lovely, and I mean the fleece that you've got as well is so soft, isn't it?
This cuddle fur, I mean, it's lovely. That's the one he prefers. And it's such a nice colour. I mean, it's like a silver grey, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's kind of a bluey grey. It's because some greys can look quite muddy, can't they?
Which one is it that you want to start with, Kat? Let's do the grey one because we were just talking about it. It is a really, really lovely grey. So you get everything that you need in here, other than you'll need a pillow or a cushion. So you can choose which size you want to do.
It's all based on a 20-inch cushion, or a standard 20 by 26 pillow.
Perfect.
So
that's easy.
That's what you need to add to it.
And as always, they come so beautifully presented, Alison. You always spend so much time and love
I try
putting
not
them together.
to use any plastic, so that's, you know, if I'm doing my packaging and things like that, I try not to add any plastic. Hence the little sweetie bags and things like that that you get in some of the kits.
You've been busy packing all of these for us, haven't you? We've, fingers crossed, got enough of these to go around, but just so you know, there is a lot that have gone into baskets, and it's very, 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 very busy this morning.
Yeah, it was a mammoth task.
That was your Christmas. That was what you did over Christmas. This is so, honestly, I wish you could feel how soft it is. Now, it is quite fleecy. Is this going to be a challenge to sew with at all?
No, not at all.
Oh.
No, I purposely at home, because my normal sewing machine has a standard walking footlet, or AccuFeed it's called, that stays on all the time. So I didn't use that. I purposely used my old vintage New Home, which doesn't have anything like that, just to make sure that anybody that hasn't got a walking foot can do it, and they're fine.
Amazing.
Absolutely fine. Universal needle. And yeah, just a standard foot.
Your animals are very good at posing for photographs, aren't they? They are very photogenic indeed. You also get a really nice long zip.
Yeah, that's because you can do either size with the kit.
Okay.
So that the large zip will do the pillow size. Yeah. Or you can do the 20, and then I'm going to demo the 20, so you cut off the zip that you don't use.
Plus, of course, your full instructions. Plus, of course, your full clear instructions. Whether you want to do the looser one or whether you want to make it more sort of tight and snuggly for the cat, all of the instructions for both are in there. So you don't need to choose which one you want to do now. You get the instructions for both. It's only £24.99. That is so good, and it's very plush indeed. And I must say, dogs and cats are going to have so much joy from this. It's so snuggly. I want one. We've also got Oh, I must say, lovely Becky's watching. Alison's daughter.
Yeah, she should be up here, but she's often had to stay down in Cornwall. Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's rubbish, isn't it? But it's so lovely that Becky, you're able to watch. Is she working today, or is she?
No, she's got a week off because she was supposed to be here.
Oh, well, at least you can watch Becky. Right. So, we've also got this one, which, do you know, I think is my favourite. I love that. That fleece is so beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So you get enough fleece to be able to do both sizes again.
Yeah. Well, one
or the other. So you can either do the larger one or the smaller one. So that's good. So you don't need to just do. Even though we've got the picture with Alison's cat, you can do it as the dog bed or the cat bed. So you have all of your fleece, this time with a white zip. Are these sort of like reverse? They're normal? They're the normal zips. They're not
it's an open-ended zip, but we're going to close it, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Yeah. And then you also have all of your instructions as well. All of your very clear Alison Marion instructions for £24.99. That's my favourite. I love the colours. So beautiful. I don't even know where you find fleece like this.
It's lovely and soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
The cuddle fleece. But
you must
I have
have
to
so
say,
much fun
this is my favourite
these.
because it is so.
That is so fluffy.
Snuggly and lovely.
It is indeed. I mean, they're all very, 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 very soft indeed. And then finally, the most popular on the website at the moment, lots of them already sold on pre-order, is the bones. The bones and the footprints, the paw prints. Oh, we love this. Absolutely love it. I know so many people. I've got a lot of fleece. I've got a lot of fleece going on.
And I did shake it well because it's quite messy to work with. So you do have to shake it as you cut it. Shake it outside.
Isn't it so soft again? It's so silky soft. You've got your zip, you've got your fleece, and what do you want me to move? There we go. Your fleece, your zip, and your instructions. You must have been very, very busy because the quantity that we have today is incredible, actually.
Yeah,
we've made sure that we've maxed out and tried to get as many of these as possible. But just be aware, it's very, very, very busy today. If you've opened your order already in the first hour with any of your fabrics, it's only one postage and packaging. And look, I know that we're entering into a new year, but I do still think that in January, we're obviously still going to have more time at home, aren't we? These are going to be lovely projects to be able to keep us busy a bit. And I suppose you could personalise these, couldn't you? I know I've seen a lot of people who've had embroidery machines over Christmas.
Yeah, you could
do embroidery with somebody's with a pet name, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Lots of possibilities of how you can personalise as well. Okay, so you were saying earlier, this is actually a relatively simple make, really, isn't it?
It is, yes. I mean, I saw one online and thought, oh, Pendy would love that. And I made one for Pendy, and of course the cat liked it as well. So that's how the smaller one came up for the cat. But there's nothing to say. There are instructions for I've called it tight snuggle and loose snuggle. So that one there that you've got there, it's either gathered or pleated. So the instructions are for that, so that it's got a much looser covering at the top. That's it, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you can see that's really nice and loose. So the dog could like sort of get in there, really.
He actually likes, when he's finished all that scuffling around, he actually likes for his back end to flop off the pillow and be supported by the back, and then his head and his feet over the top of the pillow. So he's not totally on the pillow. He likes to lay across.
Right.
So, but when I first did it, I thought, oh, easy, I'll just do an envelope cushion. But of course, that wasn't any good because it just came undone and you know, he got caught in it. And then...
Love all these pictures.
Oh, he's so cute, isn't he?
He's so cute. This has been the most popular one. Just so you know, Alison's dog's not included. Everybody's coming over this gorgeous dog. What breed is he?
We had his DNA done because he was a rescue
dog.
We didn't know. But he's 79% Poolie, which is...
Poodle with...
No, it's a Poolie. They're the ones that they dread their fur.
Oh,
you know, they go around and I don't do that because when we're away on the canal boat, I just can't imagine all that getting muddy on the towpath and coming in wet. So we have him trimmed, yeah.
Oh, he is gorgeous, isn't he? Oh, Pooley, that's so gorgeous. Yeah. So, I don't need an overlocker or any specialised bits and
just
bobs?
a straightforward machine with a zigzag stitch.
Easy peasy.
So, yeah, no problem at all. But I ended up putting the zip on the outside because I tried one with the zip inside the snuggle bit.
Okay.
But you can see what Pendy does, and I thought, oh, I don't want him catching his claws and things like that on the zipper pull. So I reversed it and put that on the outside.
Right.
So it's nice and easy to take off to wash.
Amazing. Now, you're going to be working with the fluffiest one, which actually, I'm pleased that you are, because a lot of people are probably going to be a bit more daunted by that one.
Yes, that's why I'm going to do that, yeah. I have already cut it out because, as I said, you need to shake it because it is all quite messy to work with, but you also need to clean your machine afterwards, just with a brush or a hoover. You know, just have a bit of a clean out because there's a lot of fluff.
Okay. But it's not something you should be scared of.
No. I mean, it's easy with your standard scissors to cut out. There's not a pattern as such. There's instructions for cutting sizes. So you've actually got sizes.
What's the back of it like, Alison?
It's just a knitted fabric on the back.
Oh, so that's all right then.
Yeah. But it is so soft.
So when you're cutting out your fleece to start with, you know, if ever you work with anything with sort of a pile, or I'm thinking of when we've had mohair in the past, and you have to cut it in a certain way. Can you just literally cut it as normal?
Just straight. You don't have to worry. The rainbow one has got a slight pile.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's enough to worry about. But you've got enough fabric anyway if you want to worry about what way your pile is running. There's enough fabric there anyway to do that. Yeah.
Nice.
So, yeah, but it's a really simple make.
Which size are you doing?
I brought with me a 20 by 20 cushion.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that purely because of time getting it finished on the show. But they're both the same, and I'm going to do the tight snuggle, which is the one that my cat likes. But basically, if you're doing the loose one, instead of, because we're cutting this out as a shape, because obviously that's going to be at the back, and then this is going to be your little piece that they get into.
Yeah.
So basically, the other one, you just cut it in a rectangle, and then this is either gathered, you can gather it, or you can just pleat it.
Okay.
So exactly the same there.
So is it measurements in the instructions as opposed to templates?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've done it on the 20 by 20 cushion and the 20 by 26 pillow, but if you've got a bigger pillow and you want to do it, it's very easy because you're cutting to the size of your finished project. Yeah. You're not changing the sizes at all because it's so stretchy, this fabric.
Nice.
And you want it to fit nice and snug. You don't want it to be too loose.
Amazing.
So also something else with not so much this fur, but with the cuddle fleece, if you're using the selvage, which I've done on that one with the bones, you don't actually have to finish the edge.
Right, okay, lovely.
I am on this one.
What's the selvage like on the cuddle one?
Well, I haven't got that on this end, but I think I've cut it all off. Yeah, I've cut it all off, but yeah, you still need to hem this one.
Okay.
But I think that one looks quite nice as it is.
Yeah, it does look lovely.
So I've got my machine on a zigzag. I've been doing a little bit of trying out in the green room, and I've got it on a 4 width and a 3.5 length. So that gives it a nice size. So on the 570,
is that a 5 it goes up to on your width?
Oh, I don't know.
What width are you going up to?
I'm going up to 4.
4?
Yeah. 4 width and 3.5 length.
Okay.
And you can, if you want, do a double fold, but you don't need to, because once you've zigzagged it over and the majority of these edge bits come off, they're not going to come off anymore. So if we're just going to take this, and this is on the edge that's going to be where the animal goes in.
Okay.
So on this one, it doesn't matter on the other one because both ends are the same size.
Could I overlock it if I wanted? Is that...
Yes, you could. Not this bit, because obviously, well, unless you wanted the overlocking showing. I suppose you could if you wanted the overlocking showing.
Yeah.
But
just think it's going to be really robust then, isn't it?
Yeah.
If it's a dog who's...
Yeah. But it's nice that you can just take them off with the zip. As I said, I tried it just like an envelope pillow, but it all kept separating and, you know, it just didn't work. So by doing it with the zip, it just holds it all together nicely, and your dog can do what my dog does.
Yeah.
So this is just a single fold I'm doing along here.
It's going through
zigzagging
absolutely
along.
fine, isn't it?
Yeah,
I thought
no
you might need
problem
your
at all.
walking foot on.
No, no problem at all.
Just so you know, half the stock of the grey and the bones has gone. Half the stock of both of them. The graphic for the moment is the really cosy, snuggly grey. It is a lot fluffier. It's so, so soft. I mean, they're all beautiful.
You don't have to worry about your foot either, because I thought, oh, I wonder whether it's going to catch on the foot.
Yeah.
But because it's not a loop, it's more like a fur, it's not a loop.
Right.
You don't have to worry, your machine just goes straight through. And everything else you're doing on the back anyway. It's only this bit where you're doing over your...
Over the fluff.
Your hem, yeah. This is the only bit where you're actually going through the pile.
I think this is a nice project for anyone who worries about, you know, their stitches being really accurate and it all really straight and keeping seam allowances and everything. You don't need to worry.
I'll show you in a minute that what you actually see.
Yeah, but you don't see your stitches actually.
No.
It buries itself.
Not at all. Let's move that out of the way a minute.
Even on a smaller machine, I mean, the 570 is one of my favourites. It is
there we go.
Small but mighty, but
so we've got.
Perfectly.
Where's the? There we
Thank
are.
you.
There. So we've got it, and it's through there. Look, and all that pile's gone over, and you can't see that at all.
Oh yes.
And on the back, you can't see it on the back either.
No, it buries itself completely.
Yeah.
And you used a bright thread, didn't you? Is that?
Well, it's a light grey. It's like a silver.
Oh, it looks.
It
like
was
it's
just
a red
something
one
that was
here.
out there. No, that's the
comb.
The spool. Yeah. So right. Next, we're going to put our short end. You can see the bits of fluff flying. We're going to put our short end.
You need your visor
wrong
on,
side
don't you?
down. Yeah, need my mask.
Go up your nose.
So we've got wrong side down to the surface. And then we're going to put this one, the short end, down on top.
You know, with the other two fleeces,
Yeah.
is there a right or a wrong side?
The colours are slightly different. It's up to you how you want to use them.
Right.
It's quite bright on one side and then a bit more subdued and not as silky. It's more, well, you can probably see on the back of that one, it's more fluffy than silky. But because it's cuddle fleece, it is both sides.
Yeah.
You've got your pattern on both sides. I'm just holding these two layers together because what you don't want to happen is for the layers to separate and you lose this come away from your zip.
Right. Could you use clips, or do you think it would be too slippy for your clips?
You could if you're. I'm a pinner.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could use clips, no problem. I find them a little bit heavy on time, you know, especially if on light fabric. So there we go. We've got the two layers together, the main part of the cushion, and then we've got the layer on top. So this, as I said, this zip is big enough to do your pillow one.
Okay.
So we're going to cut off our ends here. So we'll put that central. And the teeth of the zip are going to go down right side down. And don't worry about the fact that you've got quite a bit here because you want it to stretch over the pillow. You don't want it to be loose and baggy.
So you don't line up the end of your zip, you use in the centre?
Yeah, because we're going to just cut off the ends. On this size, obviously on the other one, you have to make sure that it actually fits.
Yeah.
Make sure we got two rows together.
Lots of people loving your sparkles, Alison.
Oh, thank you.
You say it's the first time that you're wearing a dress that you didn't make on air.
Yeah. Yeah, everything else has been me made. So yeah, I said earlier, I've never sewn sequins.
Yeah.
So
maybe you should have a go.
I must have a go next year when we can party next year.
Yeah, 2021.
Right, I'm not putting a zipper foot on because especially with this fur, you don't want your fabric to be too close to the zip because it'll get caught in the teeth. So I'm using a standard zipper, standard foot.
Can you feel that you're not, you can just keep an eye on it and make sure you're not going over the...
Yeah, well, I've pinned it down and I know that my 2 layers are down here. So I've gone in, I suppose, about ½ an inch. But when I finish, oh, I'm getting caught up in my sequins. When I've finished, you'll see that I've taken the sewing quite a way out to the edge of the zip. And when I fold it over, I mean, you can, if you want to, if you're a belt and braces kind of person, you can top stitch on the other side just to keep the fur back.
Nice. And still, when you're putting your zip on, you've kept your lengthened stitch, even though you're going back straight.
Yeah, I'm using the same, the 4 width and 3.5 length all the way throughout the project.
Oh, do you know what? I think we're all going to want one for us as well. I think this is a lovely one. You know, for travelling in the car or something, you just want, if you're a passenger and just want to snuggle, or going on an aeroplane or something, you just want a nice soft, I'd like one of these on the sofa. So snuggly, isn't it?
Right, there we go, look. So by keeping the zip back, not using a zipper foot that would take your fur here, by keeping it on a standard zip, you can see there, it catches the edge, and then you shouldn't have any trouble with the fur catching. But as I said, if you're a belts and braces kind of person, you can always fold that back and top stitch if you like, but it shouldn't be necessary.
Good idea.
It shouldn't be necessary. So now we're going to bring this other end. This is going, the top piece is just going to be left loose in the centre.
Okay.
And this bit's going to be brought up to the top. We're going to line it up.
It's a lovely quick project as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's ideal. Oh, actually, I'll do it the other way so that you can see what I'm doing on the zip rather than on the fleece. So,
yeah, maybe, you know, somebody who's had a new pet for Christmas, or, you know, a lot of people have had dogs over lockdown, haven't they?
It's been a perfect time, actually, isn't it, if you want a new pet, because people being at home.
Yeah. Becky says that Pendy's also known as Sir Pendleton the First.
She renamed him when we got him.
Do they get on, your cat and dog?
Yeah.
They do get on?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. The cat took a little while because Pendy's so bouncy, because we initially had another Burmese cat, and they got on so well. Yeah. It was really lovely to see. But when Pendy came along, and he's so bouncy, because he was 12 months when we had him. But yeah, now they sleep together and everything. Aww. So yeah, it's lovely. Right, so now I'm going to sew down the other side. Exactly the same, keeping your ordinary foot on. But now you want to make sure that you keep everything back from the zip, because this time you don't want to be sewing 2 layers.
No, absolutely.
Only the 1 layer.
Oh, we've got people buying multiples. Let's say if you've got more than one pet, you've got to be buying multiples. You can't have yeah, you can't have favouritism going on, can you? Because like you say, you made this initially for the, was it for the dog first?
Yeah, yeah.
And then your cat loved it as well.
And he just kept joining him.
All matching together as well would be lovely. Just so you know, the greys are both the most popular. I love the bright one. Don't forget about that as well. That is such a gorgeous colour fleece. I don't think it's potentially doing it justice on screen, because it is stunning. The colours are beautiful, aren't they?
It's very vibrant, isn't it? Yeah.
I know the greys are going to go with a lot of people's decor, and you can just have it in any room in your home. But that looks so expensive. It's beautiful.
It is lovely, isn't it?
The rainbow, what is £24.99 as well, and they're so soft.
Mm. So now we've got a tube. That's basically what we've got.
So you turn it out the right way.
Yeah, I'm just showing you. We'll turn it back again in a second. So yeah, you've got your tube with your top.
Yeah.
And this is what the cushion's going to go into.
Right.
So before we sew up the sides, I'm just going to, this end is fine because we haven't got to open this end, but we need to be able to open it. So I'm just going to pull the zip back a little bit and just take a little stitch in there to hold this together.
Could you just come to your left a little bit, please, Alison?
It
Thank
helps
you.
to have a knot in your thread. So I'm just going to sew this end of the zip together, just to hold it there while we sew, because we're going to be sewing over the zip. And it's a lot easier if you've already got something sewn.
I mean, you won't lose your zip ends as well.
So there we go. Now just hold it together. So I'll open that a little bit more now, because obviously we're going to need to turn it through.
Are you doing anything for New Year's this evening? Have you got a dinner planned?
No, we'll probably be asleep.
Yeah, I definitely won't.
It was an early start. Well, we might be here. Apparently, the snow in Staffordshire and really freezing.
Oh
so
no! Yeah, you have to camp out here.
Yeah, so we might be in the studio tonight.
Oh my word! It has been. Have you had snow?
Yes. Yeah, lots of it.
Oh,
yeah,
my
lots
word.
of it. Yeah, it's still there. But the trouble is, when it gets really cold, it gets crunchy, doesn't it? And then it gets compact. And coming out of our drive, which is on the slope this morning, you think, ooh.
Yeah, it's scary, isn't it? Please do make sure you're careful because it's so icy out there this morning.
Right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take the two layered side and fold it back about 2 inches. This isn't critical. It really isn't critical how far you put it back, because that's going to go on the underside. And then we're going to put all these layers together. You can see I'm using these pins. I mean, they're not good pins for a lot of things, but for fleece, they're really
well, I
good.
think the long pins are very good, aren't they?
Because you've got so much pile, you don't want to lose your pins and forget they're there.
Yeah,
really.
absolutely.
Because if you forget they're there, you've your needle's gone, hasn't it?
Yeah, there's the clover flower-headed pins actually will be good for this.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So, let's see.
I had a message come in from Ivy. Hi, Ivy.
Hi, Ivy.
Saying, morning, ladies. Both looking very glam. Woo woo. Thank you. She said, Vicky, how do I pre-order, please? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year. Happier, healthier New Year 2021. If you want to pre-order anything, if you go to the website, which is sewingstreet.com, if you click on Watch Live, and then scroll down, can you see on the right hand side there, it's not highlighted until you hover over it with your mouse. If you hover over it and click it, then the rest of the show is all there. The rest of the show is all there. So Alison's kitchen cozies are there, the quilt as you go bits and bobs, which are coming up in the next hour. Also all of the accessories that we've got at 12 o'clock, they're all on there as well, the steamers. So that's how you get it. And then you click add to basket, check out as normal. It's still the same price. Pre-order just means you can get involved before they go on to the show. But it's still the same prices. All of your prices are there. Amazing. Thank you. I hope that helps. Hope that helps.
Right, so I'm putting the two side seams together, and I'm sandwiching the snuggle flap in between the two layers.
Sue says she loves your nails, Alison.
Oh, thank you.
You did them yourself.
They are glittery. Yes, I do. Yeah, I've got one of the
lamps.
Yeah, and it's good because I mean they could stay on a fortnight. Once you do it, it can be a fortnight. Yeah,
they're lovely and sparkly.
I said to Mike last night, I can't possibly do the dishes because my nail varnish might start peeling off.
And you've got telly hands now. Your hands are on the telly, so you can't do the washing up. hello, Hannah McCabe. Oh, Hannah, she's put hello, friends. Oh, Hannah, who's a producer, who we don't get to see because she's not in our bubble. But hello. Oh, I've heard about you stealing all the Bridgewater stitch removers. My favourite, favourite stitch remover tool. How are you? Happy New Year. We miss you. I hope you've had a lovely Christmas. I know it's really difficult, isn't it? It's like saying, oh,
it's been
Christmas.
so strange.
Like,
yeah,
well,
it's been so strange.
It's all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, strange, yeah.
I mean, I'm lucky because my mum and dad live with us, so I've been able to see my mum and dad. But so many people haven't been able to see family, have they?
No.
So, yeah, it's very sad. If anyone had said this time last year when we were hearing about this thing that was happening in China,
yeah,
you know, it was just beyond belief.
You'd never believed it, would you?
No.
When we were all going, Happy New Year!
Yeah.
Cheers to 2020! Gosh, did you think when you started this year that you'd be ending the year on television?
Oh, goodness, no. It was a bit strange, really, because with Staffordshire Stitches, the group, I'm joint admin for Staffordshire Stitches. We're on Facebook if anyone is interested.
Oh, brilliant.
We meet once a week normally at Hanley. But I think it was last year that Sewing Quarter finished? Sorry, I know we're not supposed to talk about it.
No, you are, yeah. All of us who were in this past life last year, we finished last Christmas.
Search for a Star.
Yeah.
And a couple of people at some of the groups that I'm at said, oh, you should do that. Go on, you do that. I said, oh, don't be daft. Oh, yeah, go on, do it. So I did. I sent in a video and I was all set up for a screen test. And then that was it.
Yeah.
I said, oh, well, never mind, wasn't meant to be. And then, quite randomly, we were down in Torquay at the beginning of the year with some friends, and I had a phone call from Debbie Shaw. She said, oh, hello, Alison. You entered Search for a Star on Sewing Quarter. Would you still be interested?
Oh, my word.
Okay. So I came and then I met Debbie Shaw. Shook a lot. Did my demo and yeah, it's all gone from there.
Oh, I mean, it has been a really difficult year, but I'm so relieved that we've had Sewing Street. I do think that it's
I think it's helped a lot of people.
Yeah, I do.
I think it reignited a lot of people as well with their sewing journey.
Yeah, hopefully lots of people have dusted off their sewing machine that they've had in the loft or in the garage, or they've borrowed one from a friend. And I know so many of my friends who've said, oh, I've borrowed a sewing machine and I'm just going to have a go.
Yeah. Right, so I've sandwiched all the 3 layers together. And
right, so how much are you sewing through now? All of those layers?
3 layers, yeah.
And it's still handling fun
No problem at all. Yeah, no problem at all.
Wow.
And I've put about a ½ inch seam allowance, you know, when you're sewing something like this, it's a bit of an ish seam allowance.
And it doesn't need to be completely accurate,
No, you're not piecing a quilt, are you?
No.
I mean, Pendy's not going to sit there and say, look.
You're off. Your seam allowance a bit out here, Alison. Hello, Pam. She said, Happy New Year to you both. Love the sparkly outfits and love the colours of your nails, Alison.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, amazing. Thank you ever so much, Pam. Hi, Liam. Is that our Liam? Or your Liam? Oh, Happy New Year for all at Sewing Street. Oh, lots of love, Liam. Oh, I just hope it's a bit more normal. I'm not even bothered about having a huge Happy New Year.
Yeah,
just normal.
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think anyone's expecting parties, are they, this year? And just knowing that everyone's safe, really.
Exactly.
Right, I'm coming to the zip.
Right.
So I am going to go really slowly, and then when I get to the teeth, I'm going to do it by hand.
Right, now these aren't metal teeth, are they?
No, it's a plastic zip, but they are quite heavy-duty zips.
Okay.
So I'm going to go... Oh, excuse me. That's gone dry. I'm going to go over and I'm going to turn the wheel myself.
So if you were to go full speed, carry on stitching, you might risk breaking your needle or coming into a bit of trouble.
To be honest, I haven't tried.
No, so just stop.
Because I don't want, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather be a bit more careful and not have to worry about it.
Yeah. In the lead at the moment is the Paws and Bones, this one. $24.99. You get all of your fleece, you get your instructions and your zip, and you can make it into the larger one or the 20 by 20 cushion. You can do whichever you prefer. The instructions are in the kit for both cat or dog. Cat or dog, cat and dog. Maybe a lot of people are multi-buying, so I'm presuming maybe you have got cats and dogs or two cats that you want to make one for each. So you're going up the other side now?
Yeah, I'm getting to my zip again, so I'll slow down and then I'll take it over. I would, if you know, if it wasn't a time issue, I would go back over and do that again, because obviously that's where it's going to take the, you're going to be putting the cushion in and out, so that's where it's going to be its weakest point.
Right. Becky said it also works well as a foot warmer.
Foot muff.
Yeah, foot muff. You can put your feet in.
Oh, yes.
That's a really good idea. My feet are a bit cold actually. I'll put mine in in the next hour. It's as much as Poppy doesn't want my feet in her bed. It works as a good foot warmer. Good idea. Oh, hi Dawn. She says, I've just tuned in. Morning, Mrs. Mumsy and Mrs. Twinkle. Here we go. Loving all the glam and glitter. It's so uplifting. Well, that's what we thought, didn't we? We said we've had no chance of wearing sequins all year, so let's dress up.
Yeah.
Let's dress up. Happy New Year to everyone. Thank you, Sewing Street, for being there. That's what's been nice.
Lovely, yes.
Even if, you know, we're not saying, look, you have to buy every day. Just to have that company, I certainly put the telly on every single morning if I'm not here.
Too. Yeah.
It's just lovely to have familiar voices
in the background,
the stories and the demos. Obviously, every single day is amazing. Sue saying, "Oh, loving the foot muff idea." Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? That is a really good idea. It's not so big, you know, that it's...
This little one, yeah, this would be ideal.
I'll try it out. It's so soft. It is so, so soft indeed. I love it. Can we see the video again, Elliot? This video is just adorable. Look.
He's mad, isn't he?
Oh.
The fire wasn't lit, by the way.
Your fire is beautiful.
If anybody is worried, the fire wasn't lit.
It's a beautiful fireplace.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's quite overpowering at times when it's a very big one. So now I'm just going to trim off the ends of the zip.
Right, you can just trim it off. That's fine.
Because we've sewn across. And as I said, I would have gone over again. Well, how are we doing on time?
We're all good. We're absolutely fine. Do we need to trim away any of your excess bulky bits or not?
No, no. Because when you're putting things in a cushion, you very often have empty corners anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
So you won't have that because you've got your bits that you're folding in. So then you take your... That's it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
there is a bit of fluff.
It's absolutely fine. Oh no, it's absolutely fine. Like you say, just make sure you clean your machine after before you start sewing again.
I'll take the machine into the green room and give it
that wasn't me
a de-fluff.
Elliot says we're being ever so bossy. These kits, by the way, of course, Alison has put soft together. They are so beautiful, aren't they?
This one especially. It's Cuddle Fur. It's called. And it is it's just so soft. It's lovely.
Oh, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it.
It's done.
Thank you ever so much. I mean, I'm ever so sorry. We do not have the fabric on its own. We'd love to get some of this in.
You should.
We should. This is all sourced by Alison and kitted by Alison. They are absolutely gorgeous. If you do want the kits, now is the time to get them because they will all sell out. Thank you ever so much.
We'll see you in the next hour. I should have brought Pendy to sit him on here, shouldn't I?
Would he?
I think he would actually, yes.
He would be bouncing all over.
He's lovely.
Like Paul O'Grady always has a dog on his set, doesn't he?
Oh,
let's do it, yes. Next time. There he is again. One last look at him. The lovely grey. You can see why he loves it so much. It's so soft.
And then he just flops down.
And does he just chill in there then? Oh.
Yeah. With his bum well, this is the tight one. This hasn't got all the gathers here.
Yeah.
He just, his bum's out here, and then he flops his body over like that.
Oh, gorgeous.
So, yeah.
Thank you ever so much. We're doing the kitchen cozies in the next hour as well. And this is, again, very useful in your household.
Oh, yeah. We use our bowl cozies all the time.
Oh, brilliant.
And a pair of oven gloves, lovely oven gloves.
Amazing. We'll go through all of the kits with you in the next hour. So thank you ever so much. We'll see you then. Okay, so let's have a good look at these kits again. So the most popular at the moment is this one, which is the bones and paw prints. And it's up to you whether you want to do it with the larger pocket like this, the larger snuggle pocket, or if you want to do it as the smaller 20 by 20 cushion. It's up to you. You get exactly the same amount of fabric in the kit. So if you are doing the smaller option, you just have some left over. And trust me, it's so soft. A lot of people, I think, are now thinking, actually, I could do with one of these. I'm jealous of my dog or cat having one. I want a foot warmer. Is a great idea. £24.99. Pauline, you know you were messaging earlier, no heating. This would be perfect. It's so cosy. It's absolutely amazing. So in the kits, you get all of your lovely fabric, and I mean you get loads of fabric. Which I'll show you on the reverse. I'll show you the other side just so you can see. That's what I would say is the right side. As Alison said, it's really silky soft. It's beautiful. The reverse though, you could do your sort of flap in the reverse side, because can you see it's a slightly different, you just about see it on screen. It's a slightly different colour. You will be able to tell the right side, wrong side, but they are both sides so fluffy and so cosy. So you have loads of fabric. There he is. And you also have your instructions, plus you get your zip. Let's have a quick look at the instructions as well. Throughout, remember, you can watch back today's show. We went through the whole shebang, but you do get all of your measurements, all of your instructions, everything really clear as always for both versions, the loose snuggle or the tighter snuggle. Less than 20 of the bones and paws left, just so you're aware, less than 20. Alison put together a really nice big quantity and packaged them all especially for us. So if you do want it, please check out now, because that will sell out before the day is out. So that's the bones and paws. We've also got the gorgeous rainbow, which you can see Alison's cat. What's your cat called?
Kai.
Kai! Lovely Kai!
Which is Cornish for dog.
Oh, really? That's hilarious. £24.99. You're getting all of your lovely fleece, plus you're getting your zip and all of your pattern, your instructions, and it all comes in a lovely bag as well. So maybe you're gifting this to somebody to make, you know, even if you don't make it up yourself, you can give it as a gift for someone. Pet visiting day, great idea. Maybe we should do it. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do it. My mum's got a little Maltese terrier. She is adorable. She's such a little, she's not really like a dog, to be honest. She will just sit, she will sit on the desk and just chill here, especially with one of these cozies. Obviously, Marge would have to make an appearance as well, Hayley's dog. Absolutely, yeah, Elliot said, my dog just would not, he's a Labrador, he just would not come in and stay still. Yeah, just come and eat everything. £24.99. Speaking of eating everything, Alison has made us the most amazing cupcakes. And it's only us here today. It's literally just us. And how many cupcakes are there for us? 12. 12 for us. So that's the rainbow fleece, and it is just beautiful. It's really beautiful quality. Plus you're getting your zip and you're getting your instructions, £24.99. We've also got the one that Alison was working with, which again, very, 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 very popular indeed. And I think we were all pleasantly surprised how well, easily it sews. I was presuming that we'd definitely need our walking foot on, whereas, oh, honestly, I can't wait for you to get this home to feel how silky soft and how cuddly, and oh, it's just absolutely amazing. So you get all of your fabric, plus you're getting your instructions and your zip for £24.99. You can make this into the cat bed as well, the smaller square cat bed with the tighter snuggle. It is up to you how you do it. This would make an amazing foot warmer for any humans as well, not just our animal friends. £24.99. For your lovely grey. We are now very, very limited. Remember, in your kit, you've got your lovely cosy fabric, plus you're getting your long grey zip, which is large enough to be able to do the biggest size, but you can also cut it, as you've seen with Alison today, to make the smaller one. And you're getting all of your instructions for just £24.99. I even love the attention to detail. Look at this. Get very arty with all of your instructions here, Alison. She's got all of the thinking bubbles coming from the cat and the dog. Can you see? It says, the cat one says, her dogs are so stupid. And then it says, her cats are no fun. And look, oh, making an appearance. We've got Kai. Oh, I absolutely love her. They're so cute. £24.99 for your instructions as well. Thank you all so much for all of your New Year messages as well. I know it's, I think we're all just grateful to see, you know, the end of 2020 and fingers crossed. I know 2021 at the start, we are entering into still a bit of uncertainty, but I'm just hoping that it is going to be a healthier and happier New Year. We've had a message come in. Hello, good morning everyone in Sewing Street family. Happy New Year to you all. That's from lovely Helen in Wiltshire. Thank you, Helen, and to you. Happy New Year. If anybody wants to wish somebody a Happy New Year that maybe they haven't been able to see, then of course we can do it on air. We'll do it on air. Come and email us. Also, we want to see pictures of your dogs in their snuggle beds. Once you've made them, please get them in. It's studio@sewingstreet.com is the email address. Has everyone got their sparkles on yet? Normally I will say, don't worry, keep in your pyjamas, but today, pop your sparkles on, whether it be sparkly socks or slippers, or if you want to go full shebang, like me and Alison, in our sequins and do it. Studio@sewingstreet.com. You don't normally sew like this. You look fabulous though, absolutely. I did have to steal this from my mum. It's lovely, isn't it though? I love my sequins, do love it, makes you feel better. Hello, Nicola. Merry Christmas. I say Merry Christmas. It's done, isn't it now? Done, Christmas. Yeah. Done. Have you taken your Christmas decks down?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
No.
Ours are coming down today.
Probably tomorrow. Yeah.
Ours are coming down today, but no, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Right, do not go anywhere. Can we just quickly recap before we talk about Quilt As You Go? The rainbow bundle that Kat put together for us is beautiful. Rainbows have got us through 2020, haven't they? I mean, loads of amazing rainbow projects I've seen all over the Facebook page. Brighten up your 2021 with all of these fabrics. You have got Rose and Hubble quilting weight cottons, 1/2 metre of each at £37.99. That is brilliant value for money. And I'm thinking if you've got any of the Libs Elliott fabric in the 8 o'clock hour, then absolutely get yourself some solids like this. It will, one, take it a lot further. It'll make your designer fabric go a lot further, but it will also look incredible to add those pops of colour with your monochrome. You don't need to use them as a rainbow. We're looking at this as a rainbow right now, but think of it, you've got all of your different greens, you've got your teals, you've got the blues, lovely shades of pinks and purples, that sunshine yellow for your daffodils in spring. You've got your oranges, you've got your pinks for £37.99. That's 5.5 metres of fabric for a brilliant price point. Thank you so much for your lovely messages. Hi, Jan. Jan has messaged in saying, wow, Thank you. She says, what a fantastic top. It's my mum's from about, she said she's had it for over 40 years. So she still keeps it in the bag, hasn't lost any sequins or anything from it. It's fab, isn't it? She'll be really chuffed with all these compliments she's getting. I'll make sure I tell her. Hi, Carol. Happy New Year, Carol. Vicky and all at Sewing Street, thank you for your wonderful shows and all. Have a happy, healthy new year. That's lovely, Carol. Thank you. Same to you. Same to you. Happy New Year. I don't think I'm going to say Happy New Year to everyone now because I don't think I'm going to see it in. Definitely not going to see it in. I'll be in bed at 8 o'clock tonight. We've also had a lovely message from Joan. Good morning to you all. Thank you for being there through this dreadful year. You've given us something to do to take our minds off the situation. Thank you. Honestly, you've given us something to do as well. Thank you so much for sticking with us because obviously heading into a pandemic when we're a brand new show, we're really lucky to still be able to be on air every day. And I must say, 2021 is going to be even bigger. We have got so much going on behind the scenes. Our team are working like swans. They are just kicking under the water, but they've got so much planned for next year, which is really, really exciting. So watch this space. Anyway, do not go anywhere. Check out your baskets on all of Alison's kits. We're back with Quilt As You Go. And then we're, of course, going to be launching all of Alison's next kits, the Kitchen Cozies, coming up at 11. We'll see you right after this.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in the school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show.
We'd like to say a massive thank you to all of you for supporting Sewing Street since we began this year.
2020 has been a tough year for everyone, so we are very proud of how far we have come.
And we couldn't have done it without you.
From starting in February for an hour a day, building up to being live for 5 hours, as well as launching Yarn Lane.
We hope you've had as much fun watching us as we've had bringing you tutorials from our expert guests.
And a little bit of entertainment along the way.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from all at Sewing Street and all the best for 2021. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
We'd like to say a massive thank you to all of you for supporting Sewing Street since we began this year.
2020 has been a tough year for everyone, so we are very proud of how far we have come.
And we couldn't have done it without you.
From starting in February for an hour a day, building up to being live for 5 hours, as well as launching Yarn Lane.
We hope you've had as much fun watching us as we've had bringing you tutorials from our expert guests.
And a little bit of entertainment along the way.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from all at Sewing Street and all the best for 2021.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. Happy New Year's Eve. Hope everybody is in their sparkles too. It's a bit of a contrast, isn't it, to how we were last week, Boxing Day in our onesies and our pyjamas. All day that day, I just still felt like all cozy tired. You know, when you stay in your pyjamas all day, it's a weird feeling, isn't it? Especially when you've been to work and been on the telly in your pyjamas, it's a weird feeling. So no, it feels nice to be all dressed up. Well, let's face it, this is it to come in here, and then I'll go home and I'll probably put pyjamas back on. Anyway, right, that Alison, the Hour with Alison was very, very busy and very, very popular. For anybody who got those, the dog beds or the cat beds, well done, because they were really popular. There's still availability of each colourway, but only just availability on the greys. Now, just want everybody to be there, eager, on the ball, ready for the next hour as well, because I've got a feeling that at 11 o'clock it's going to be equally as popular. So we've got these amazing bowl cozies and oven gloves, and the colourways that Alison's chosen are amazing. So if you do want to pre-order, you can go onto the website and pre-order on sewingstreet.com by clicking Watch Live, scrolling down. Oh, is the early bird sold out? Oh, well done. The early bird's sold out. There's still a couple of the Libs Elliott full mega bundles, by the way, if you do want them. And then, did you see where Kat clicked then? On the right-hand side, it's got pre-order. So if you click there, underneath, everything from this hour will be on. And then if you carry on scrolling down, oh, there's things already selling out from this hour as well. It's very busy today, very, very busy indeed. We are going out of 2021 with a bang. There you go. So there's the lilac chickens, which is these ones. They are absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. There's the lilac chickens. That's your oven gloves and your bowl cozy. You've got enough to be able to make 2 of each in the kits. We'll go through them all. With Alison. 1 for each hand, and then of course a bowl each as well. But I just thought I'd let you know on pre-order where they are. Then we've also got the green and yellow, £19.99. How good's that? And you get all your wadding, get everything that you need in there. And we've also got the olive oil, which is your green colourway, which is those as well. Something for everybody. Oh, we've also got time for tea. I haven't got the time for tea out here with me, but we've also got the time for tea, which is this one. That's nice. All Alison's fabrics coming up in the next hour. They're already selling on pre-order. Time for tea is already limited. So if there is a particular colourway that you're after, please do make sure you reserve your place on pre-order. So this hour, we're going to be talking all things Quilt As You Go. Now, what is Quilt As You Go? Basically, the June Taylor kits are brilliant. You can do all of your layers. So traditionally, when you're quilting, you will do your quilt top, which is all your patchwork. And then after you've done all of your patchwork, you then get your different layers together. So you get your wadding and you get your backing, and you would baste it all together before you quilt. Whereas quilting as you go, you are doing your blocks, or you're doing the top of your quilt as you are quilting it all. So it's ideal for, it doesn't need to just be for big quilts. It can be for bags, it can be for all sorts, smaller projects as well. Which one, sorry? Just because I know a lot of people that have already snapped this up on the website before it sells out. If you want the basting spray, get ready. It's £10.49. Why is it £10.49? Is that still an early bird? Early bird special price. Now, basting your quilts, whether you are doing Quilt As You Go or whether you're doing any quilting project, I think is a really quick and easy way of basting. Now, there are different ways of basting. You can tack. You can use your thread, needle and thread. You could do it with certain pins, like the banana pins. You could do it with the micro stitch tool. There's different ways of basting. A lot of people prefer basting with a spray. It's quick, it's an easy way of doing it. It gives you all of your instructions. It's only a temporary hold. So you cover your surface with paper just to protect it from any overspray. Shake well before use. Hold 10 to 12 inches away from your batting. And then you spray your wadding with it. It's already sold out. Well done. Do we have the 505? You'll hear Alison talking about 505 in the next hour, actually. They're both out of stock. They're both out of stock, but fingers crossed we're going to get, but it's always on reorder, so we'll get it back in very soon. Now, let's have a look at some of the June Taylor totes. This is the wine tote bag, which we've made before. It's over there. I've seen it. These are amazing. So, what you get in your kit is 3 of these, basically. Let me just move these bowls out of the way. Pardon? You can open it. I can open it. What? Open this. Thank you. So, that was our stage whisper. Could you hear us? So, let me open it and show you exactly what you're getting. So, you have 3 of your bottle bags. They're all slightly different, actually. The one you can see there has got more stripes. This one's got the crossover, and this one's got your squares. So there's 3 different designs, which, do you know, we're living in this world where everything's, as we say, very disposable. We're thinking more about sustainability and trying to think about reusing. These are ideal, aren't they? If you're gifting any bottle bags, they're amazing. It's a lovely quality batting. I think it's an 80/20 batting. And you've got all of your numbers. So it's basically like colouring in by numbers with fabric. So you've got number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. They always sort of grow outwards. So you start in the centre and attach your next piece of fabric. So you'd put your basting spray, put your quilt backing. All of your instructions are in the kits as well. These aren't your sew lines, these are your placement lines. So you place your fabric onto it. You don't sew on these lines, you just sew with your normal 1/4 of an inch. But this is to make, there's one of the designs, there's another. These are ones we've made up on the show, so if you do want to watch back any shows, then of course you absolutely can. And then the ends are just binding, bound as well, with your bias binding, I presume, if we're going around in a circle. And then you get your template as well for the bottom base. And to get 3 for $14.99 is fantastic. It's a great way of using up your scraps because you're only using small pieces of fabric. As you can see, you've only got it, you only need it to cover those spaces. And it's something you could use year after year, isn't it? Or if you are gifting for people, they're ideal. They're nice to take to picnics, aren't they? Really nice. £14.99, especially as they are quilted. They're very luxurious indeed. Just £14.99. And inside, not only do you get this, you also will have all of your instructions. It's just literally sewing by numbers. Do get a full set of instructions from June Taylor as well. Okay. Hi, Hazel. Hazel's messaged in saying, bumplements to you, Vicky. I've not heard that one before. Bumplements. Oh, she says you're blooming. I don't feel it, if I'm honest. I don't feel it. Today I'm feeling... Pardon? No. And tell Alison, I'm in Buxton and it's snowing. She said, love the snuggle pet beds of Hazel. I will tell her. I will tell her you're in Buxton. In fact, she's probably watching. She's probably watching now. Oh, my word. There's been so much snow, hasn't there? There's been so much snow. A lot of people have been asking for Alison's pillow in larger sizes. Okay, we'll put it to her. We will put it to her. Right, we've also got the placemats. Do you want to start with the smaller projects? Because these are nice to be able to start with, actually. If you've never done Quilt As You Go before, I'd probably get these. You're learning a traditional block, the log cabin. We all know the log cabin. But to be able to do it as a placemat, this is ideal. Get yourself some Oda coat as well. You could Oda coat them, couldn't you? Do them for different occasions. Do them with some of your different fabrics, your favourite fabrics. Exactly like before, you get your wadding Great for some of your smaller pre-cuts. Ideal for any of your stash. It's all numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So literally, how many seams have you got to do there? And it's a lovely one to be able to practice your binding as well. For anybody who is new to quilting and new to any patchwork, it's quite daunting, isn't it? Not only have you got to learn all of your settings on your machine with 1/4 of an inch and doing your patchwork, but then once you finish your quilt top, you think, now I've got to quilt it, and then I've got to bind it, and it can be really daunting. Whereas having a small project that's manageable under your machine, working with smaller pre-cuts, I find it a lot easier anyway than if you're looking at lots of meters of fabric. Plus then, being able to practice your mitered corners and all of that under your machine, it's going to be so much more manageable. These would make great gift ideas for people. I've had my table set up for Christmas for the last month. I don't think we've really sat at the table this year, you know. We've just been sitting on the sofa eating everything. But I did set it up. I set the table all nice for Christmas. And I thought, do you know what? I should get placemats for all year round, really, because it looked lovely in our kitchen. Although it has meant that my sewing machine has been down by the side of my table because I've had it all set up for Christmas. So the advantage of having a clear dining room table means my sewing machine will come back. Yeah, as somebody, maybe somebody, other people, Kat said, I've seen on the fan page, a lot of people having to dismantle their sewing room to be able to eat their dinner on the dinner table. I know. I'm really excited to get my sewing machine back out in the new year. £10.99, and I will start making some baby things. I don't know what to make. What do you think? What will I need? I saw Adele's show yesterday. She did the little romper suit, didn't she? It's so cute. So cute. £10.99. I definitely want to do a little quilt, 100%. So that's your log cabin mats. As I say, a brilliant one to start with. One that we've done with Jules was this bag. This is your quilt as you go, insulated, with insulated batting, so ideal as a shopper bag. If you're thinking of going and getting you know, any of your food, it has also got the one with the metal running through, which is designed to keep the cool in or keep the warm in. So if you've got a nice warm, maybe a nice warm loaf from the bakery, or keep it warm, or if you're equally, if you've got some ice or things that are in your freezer that you need to keep cool for a bit longer, then this is going to be ideal. A picnic bag, this would be perfect. It's a big bag, a really big bag, and it's just using strips. You can see here all of these different fabrics. These aren't strips, but you can pick some of your favourite fabrics that you really want to showcase and then use strips. In fact, that would look great with you, Libs Elliot, wouldn't it? So it gives you all of the instructions of what sizes to use, great for pre-cuts. It will then tell you how to attach your batting. It advises using the quilter's spray that we're looking at. Sew by numbers. So once again, even though this is a different kind of batting, it's still exactly the same, but it's got all of the numbers. The one that we did with Jules, in fact, is here. This is it. It's a big bag, isn't it? And if I remember rightly, there was an option as well on the sides that you could put, yeah, because it comes with what looks like little hair bands. It looks like it comes with elastic bands. You can cover your straps with your webbing. You get webbing in here as well. And then these are designed to be used at the side here. So if you do want to bring that together with a button, it'll give it a lovely shape. But I mean, you can have it all nice and open. It's a big bag, isn't it? It's a big bag. Only thing I would say is that once you finish it, obviously all your quilting, so think about what thread you're using when you're using for your lining, what you've got in your bobbin, because it's going to show up on your inside. It is going to show up. You're not bagging it out. You're doing it all at the same time. So then also think about how you're going to finish your edges. You could always bind those if you really wanted to. No one's going to necessarily see it. And Jules has just pinked these and they look lovely. So there's different ways of finishing it off as well. Plus your strap goes all the way down. It's included in the kit as well, so you cover that with your fabric as well. And what I like about this being all the way down is that it's so strong and so durable. So if you are anything like me and you go to the shops just for a pint of milk, you end up thinking, oh, that's in the I call it the whoopsie aisle, you know, when they're discounted. I've got some raspberries and all sorts for my breakfast today. You call it the what? That's because I'm there all the time. I'm not. Oh dear. I can't repeat what he calls it. But anyway, I'm always there being like, oh, I've got to have that. That's a good bargain, isn't it? Hello, in Northamptonshire said, quilt as you go bibs. They're lovely and always handy. My sister-in-law said that to me, that you need loads of bibs, get loads of bibs. The quilt as you go bibs, we need to get them back in stock, don't we? Good idea, good idea. I will make some of those. Thank you ever so much. A happy new year to you too. Happy new year. We've had a message in. Hi, Steve. Oh, Steve's got a great message. Let's have a look at this. So, this is to his wife. We said if you've got any messages for anybody else, of course, we'll happily be the messengers. Happy New Year to all at Sewing Street and look forward to continued and prosperous start to 2021. Hear, hear, Steve. Can I also send a wish to my sweetheart and lovely wife, Chris, with love and best wishes from Steve, her husband, who intersperses her guide dog puppy with watching all of your programs every day, and she has become such a persistent and capable quilt maker, having even donated special blankets to her guide dog's newborn puppies. Oh my word, Elliot is literally going throughout that whole message, I want her job. I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that. Happy birthday, Chris, and a prosperous new year following an impending house move. Oh, good luck with all of that as well. Good luck with your house move, and happy new year to Chris and Steve. And well done, everyone, making it through what has been, I think, probably the toughest year we've ever had. It's been so tough. Crafting our way through 2020, stitch by stitch. Oh, I had a good Christmas cracker joke, by the way. No, this is a good one, Kat. This is a good one. Why did the Christmas tree struggle with sewing? Oh, Elliot got it. You told it me. Because he kept dropping his needles. Oh, I thought that was a new one. Elliot said he told it to me. You didn't. Was it in one of the Christmas crackers that were here? I definitely haven't heard that one before. Oh, I'm gutted now. Elliot just knew it straight away. I thought that was a really good one. In fact, anyway, next one. Christmas tree skirt. Let's get ready for Christmas next year. You know, if you are packing your decorations down over the next few days, maybe if you're doing a tree skirt, or you're thinking, oh, mine was lacking a tree skirt this year. My friend laughed at me when I was telling her that I'd got a tree skirt. And I was like, no, it's a thing. They've become very fashionable, haven't they? Does Debbie Shaw's baby crib from her baby book? Does Debbie Shaw have a baby book? Oh my word. Right, Pauline, I didn't know about this. I need to find out. $21.99. What? Okay. How exciting. Pauline said, as you're in a top from years ago, can you do some retro dancing for us? What's retro dance? What is retro dancing? Like Night Fever? Is that retro? What is... Is this retro, Pauline? Was this 2020 or was it... No, it wasn't. It was probably about 2018, wasn't it? The floss is retro now. Absolutely. It was a couple of years ago, wasn't it? I got Hayley, our head of TV, doing that live on air once. And she absolutely... I don't know, she said she had a moment of madness and was just like, yeah, let's floss. Managed to get it on film, it's funny. Right, so this is your Christmas tree skirt. Again, to display some of your favourite fabrics and to work with curves, it makes it so much quicker and easier to be able to do it. So it says in here, all that you need is fabric. The only thing that's not included is your fabric. You've also got your plastic template to be able to cut your, what are these called? Your... They're not triangles though, are they? They're like, there's a word for them. You know, if you're looking at a Dresden plate, They're called something, that shape. Oh, that's going to really... It just says tree skirt fabric cutting template. So you also get your fabric cutting template, plus all of your lovely wadding. How plush will your Christmas tree skirt be? And you could embroider on it. You could do people's different names. You could do some lovely fancy quilting. Don't get me wrong, you quilt as you go so you can do these lines, but then there's nothing stopping you putting your free motion foot on and doing some beautiful, maybe with metallic thread or something. It would look amazing. All of the markings are extremely, extremely clear. It's 80/20. Beautiful quality wadding. You can see again your placement lines. Remember, they aren't yeah, Susie Duncan loves Quilt As You Go. I know she does, absolutely. There's so many of our guest designers who absolutely love Quilt As You Go. They aren't your sewing lines, they are your placement lines. You still sew at your 1/4 of an inch. I think we have done Quilt As You Go with Susie Duncan before, actually, if you do want to watch back on YouTube. Kat's saying it reminds her of foundation paper piecing. It doesn't at all. It's still complicated. I find it still complicated foundation paper piecing. Whereas with Quilt As You Go, I find actually this makes everything a lot easier. But some people might find that about foundation paper piecing, that they find it makes everything a lot easier. So it's horses for courses, isn't it? If you prefer... I know a lot of people who love to do the whole piecing and then and there's a time and a place if you do want to do that. If you want something quite quick, a quilted project quite quick, there's normally sort of no such thing as that. Whereas this makes it so much quicker because you're doing all of those processes in one. You're building your patchwork on the top, you're also adding your wadding, and you're doing your quilting all at the same time. £21.99, and when you're looking at June Taylor, the great thing about it is that they've got so much online content. So this link here, when you get it home, it will give you a link on YouTube to go to be able to watch a demonstration. So if you've never done it before, this is absolutely perfect. We've done lots of Quilt As You Go in the past as well, so you can watch them on our YouTube channel. But handy to know that you've got that video, which is invaluable, especially at the moment. When I first started patchwork, my classes were so important. I don't know what I would have done without my classes. So because I'm a visual learner, don't get me wrong, instruction sets are great, and if you can follow instructions, but I always like someone to show me. So that's really handy to be able to have your online video on YouTube as well. They're all of the different Quilt As You Go. Yeah, that's what I mean, like a wedge. That was what I was thinking of. I think, Jill, that's what I'm thinking of, a wedge. We've also got the Alexandra tote. How have I missed that? Right, where is it? Alexandra tote. I have buried it. Here we go. Now, this is, again, different. It's a shopper bag, but it's got a harder interfacing. So it's more of a... It's more of a structured bag, yeah, very, very robust, perfect for your groceries. It's printed onto utility fabric, basically. It will still be fine to go through your sewing machine as normal. You get 3 different designs, set of 3 tote bags. Oh, hang on, this one's already sold out. This is VUYV23. That's sold out. That's the only one I've got on here. Where's our Alexandra tote bag? Let me see. I'm not being silly, am I? No, they're the only ones I've got on here. Sorry, Kat. Well done if you managed to get the shopper bag. The Alexandra tote bag, we can still show you. Can we show you what it looks like on the website? Thank you. It's £15.99. It's another tote bag, so if you did miss out on that shopper one, if you go to the web, you'll be able to see a picture, or we could show you online. There you go. Oh, we've done this one on air before, I think. This might have been with Jules as well. Again, using your strips of fabric. This would be nice with your Libs Elliot, wouldn't it? This would be really nice. We have done some beautiful, well, we found some fabulous fabric which would go really nicely. Hi, Susan. Oh, thank you. She says, hi, Vicky. Love the glitzy butterfly. Hoping to start a little sewing and crafting business in the new year. Amazing. She said, this programme has inspired me and reignited my love for all things sewing. Happy New Year to all. Do you know what? Messages like that make every single second that we're on air worthwhile. Because, especially this year, we've had such a strange year. And I do believe that, I'm a great believer in fate, that we were supposed to, you know, be taken under Steve Bennett's wing and launch Sewing Street has just been such a saviour for us all, hasn't it? To be able to have it. And as Alison said earlier, it's been brilliant to be able to invite so many newbies, people who haven't sewn ever before, people who have reignited their love for sewing as well. It's been amazing, absolutely brilliant. We've got so much planned as well for you in 2021. Right, just so you know, quick recap on Alison's Kitchen Cozies. The lilac chicken is almost sold out. Almost sold out if you've got it in your basket. The Time for Tea, the black one, is now completely sold out. We've got the olive oil, and we've got the green and yellow. They are available. Go for it. If you do want the lilac, which is the one on the right-hand side of the screen, very limited. Very, 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 very limited indeed. Can we do the Moda? So lots of the fabrics that we were looking at, a lot of the Quilt As You Go patterns were designed to use pre-cuts and strips. Your tote bags, these are going to be ideal. Lots of the bags, in fact, a jelly roll is going to be perfect. So it comes all like this and it ends up like that. It comes like this and you'll never get it back to being like that if you're anything like us. As soon as you get this home, oh my word, it is the most beautiful fabric. In fact, this is one that I launched with Susie Duncan literally a few weeks ago, and it's been so popular. A majority of the pre-cuts have already gone. To be able to get all of these gorgeous colours, you've got your ochres and your greys, which Pantone colour of the year 2021 is going to be your yellows and greys. In fact, it's more of like a greige again, isn't it? Grey beige, which would go perfect with your Libs Elliot. Absolutely perfect. Because look, you've got all of your lovely greys and monochromes. You've also got these beautiful, beautiful greens. This is the sort of colour that I want to do all my baby makes in. Because I don't know what sex the baby's going to be. So lots of people, my sister-in-law keeps going, oh, it makes it so difficult. I don't know what to get you. I'm like, but one, you don't need to get me anything. Not yet. Certainly don't need to get me anything. But also, these colours I think are lovely, don't you? I think these are really, really nice. But the jade in particular, that teal with the ochre is gorgeous. And you've got all these different prints, which, do they remind you of different sort of like animal prints? I don't know if it's because we had the panels and we know that it's from, is it the Zoology? Yeah, Zoology range. So that's probably why I'm seeing it. Whether you're thinking of doing a beige yellow, you could put them together in different colour order. You could subcut these for English paper piecing. It would be beautiful. And because the print is relatively, it's not a large scale print, you're not losing any of the print if you subcut it. Do you know what I mean? So if you are doing hexes, you're still going to get, in every single one of these fabrics, you're still going to get a pattern. It's not going to be plain. They're all lovely. They're all beautiful. And they are laser cut into 2.5 inch strips. So don't get me wrong. Yes, you can make your own jelly rolls, or yes, you can make your own design rolls, but these are all cut absolutely perfectly for you. And there are a lot of patterns who call for 2.5 inch strips. Leslie. Oh, your message. She says, never mind Lewis Hamilton. Although I must say, I'm really pleased that Lewis Hamilton has had a knighthood, because he's on the 2020 knighthood list, isn't he? Yeah. It said, never mind Lewis Hamilton. Steve Bennett and Neil and all of you have helped us through an ordeal, deserve to be knighted. She says, thank you to everybody. Will you just let the Queen know, please, Leslie? She says, thank you to everybody involved in Sewing Street, but especially for those in the very, very dark days. Honestly, we have to thank Steve Bennett for this, don't we? Thank you ever so much for taking us under your wing in this strange year. very strange year, and we've got so much. I mean, it's just going to get bigger and better as well. Next year, we've got so much planned for you, which if you watch Steve's show, then you'll know all about the different ideas he's got with the aloe vera fabrics and, of course, all bamboo, and it's going to be brilliant. Linda said, Happy New Year to you all. Thank you all so much for keeping me sane and busy in 2020 from Lynn. Thank you, Lynn, for keeping us busy. Thank you. And sane as well. Well, just about. Has anybody got, by the way, their bamboo bedding home? Has anyone got it on their beds? Oh, it's amazing. The socks and the face masks are still on the website, by the way. I bought my mum's boyfriend some of the bamboo socks, and she's rang me and she says, Vic, would you get me loads of those socks? Because they're brilliant gifts, people, and they're amazing quality. I bought my mum a scarf, and I bought my friend a scarf. They're so soft. I've got the bedding for myself, got my sister-in-law some bedding as well. It's really lovely, really lovely. So that is your zoology. Just so you know, there's nothing else from the zoology range that we've got this hour. Nothing else that we've got. Just your 2.5-inch strips. The great thing is with jelly rolls, I mean, a lot of people think of them as smaller pieces just for smaller projects. Sew them together. You've got your own new fabric. Alison Marion, who's our guest today, she's got the most beautiful Mummy and Me apron pattern, and she's made it before using jelly rolls. So it isn't just for smaller projects, or it isn't just for patch make. Join them together and make big piece of fabric and then cut them into whatever you want for dressmaking or bags. This will be ideal for a bag. Okay. One other of my favourites launched this year was, one of the most amazing collections from Liberty. This is the Emporium range, which one thing I've really missed this year is my annual trip to London to see all of the Christmas displays in the windows, to go and just soak in all of the sights and sounds of Liberty. If you've ever been into the store, you'll know exactly what I mean. It's just mesmerising. And this collection from Liberty, I mean, they're always iconic. Liberty collections will always stand out. But what I love particularly about the Emporium range is that it is dedicated to that store, to that absolute flagship, world-renowned, world-famous store, which is just gorgeous. It pays homage to the Tudor exterior, or the woodwork and the tiles, the different prints, the flower shop it's on Regent Street, isn't it? Argyle Street and Regent Street. Crosses onto the corner. But this collection, if ever we get Liberty by the half metre, it flies out. None of these were available by the half metre. This is everything that we have in these colourways. They go together so beautifully. There's so much that you can do with a fat quarter. And let's face it, Liberty pre-cuts just don't happen. We don't get to do Liberty fat quarters. When we did the William Morris fat quarters earlier on in the year, they flew out in a heartbeat. To be able to get Liberty fat quarters again is so exciting. And to remind you, let me show you, it's half of a half metre. So if you've got any of the Wendy Gardner books, our Wendy Gardner, if you've got, we can call her that, our Wendy Gardner. If you've got any of the Wendy Gardner books, if you've got any fat quarter books at home, half of a half metre is a fat quarter. So it's a lot of fabric, isn't it? Especially when you're looking at Liberty, which is, so indulgent. In fact, no, it's not. I started off, but I kept saying to Susie, it's just so indulgent, isn't it, to do that, though, in Liberty? It's so indulgent. And she went, no, it's not. When it's your hobby, when it's your passion, when it's your craft, use the best. Use Liberty. These are amazing, aren't they? If you spend time making your own things, use the best that you can. And to be able to work with, I mean, does it get any more renowned than Liberty, the Liberty London? You don't need to be a follower of quilting designers to recognise Liberty fabric. It is just iconic. When you look at it, you can tell that beautiful small scale print. The florals are lovely, and I love the feathers as well. $44.99. What's that? Are you back on the house hunt, Kat? $44.99 for your 12 Liberty fat quarters. Aren't they beautiful? Hi, Judith. Judith's messaging saying, kindness wishes sent to you all. I'm going to be so busy. Good. I want everybody to be really busy. Looking forward with hope and happiness. I think it's all we can do, isn't it? It is all we can do. I think we've got to look ahead now, haven't we? And fingers crossed, with all, you know, the amazing science that we have, we can kind of see hopefully a bit of an end to this soon. Oh my word. It's strange, isn't it? Because we're going into a new year and we're all like, right, come on, we can do it. 2021 is going to be so different. 'Tis our year. I'm not saying anything like that this year. Just a normal year, please. Hi, Wendy. Wendy's saying, thank you for keeping Pat Wilson, my mum, hi Pat, and myself together as we watch you from far apart. I love that. She said, Happy New Year. I don't know what's happened to the end of your message, but Happy New Year. Something about coffee. I couldn't see. But anyway, Happy New Year to you and Pat, to your lovely mum. And that's what's really nice. If you do want to send any messages to people that you know are watching, of course, send in messages. We'd love to pass on any of your New Year's wishes to your loved ones. Okay, so they're your Liberty fat quarters. We've also got Tula fat quarters. A massive bundle, of Tula fat quarters. Have they sold out? Have we got any other Tula? Nope, nothing else. Well done if you managed to get those, because they're completely sold out. Somebody just asked about the 570. Oh my word, we've got it coming up in the last hour. It's amazing. I haven't got it here. That's the 550, otherwise I would have got it up on the desk. Oh, Alison's cleaning it currently because she got it all fluffy with the fleece from earlier. The 570 is amazing. This isn't the 570, this is the 570A. It makes all the difference because the 570 was an amazing model from Elna. They've now upgraded it and they've added an alphabet. Game changer. Perfect for monogramming and personalising and doing all that. So it doesn't only have an alphabet, it's of course got all of those amazing array of stitches. The price on it is baffling. And it's on split pay as well. You have got the 0% interest option as well. £199.66 on split pay, which is just over, that's just 3 split payments. Any items that are over £150, you can pay over 3 months with no additional interest cost to it, which is amazing. Get it home today and you can have it paid off by March. How amazing is that? £599. You'll love it. Just wanted to let you know. If you've got any questions about the 570, we'll go through it really thoroughly at 12 o'clock. But if you've got any questions earlier, let me know and we can find out. If anything I don't know, then I'll find out before 12 o'clock. Bali pop, bali pop, bali, 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 bali pop. Right, we've got... Let's go with the autumnal colours because these are lovely, aren't they? You've got all of your beautiful, warm, rich reds and oranges into your lovely greens and your brunette shades. It's gorgeous. Surely we've got one of these open. Delphine Brooks, did you take it? I think Delphine Brooks has had this one. I don't want to embarrass her, but I think she's stolen it. Right, come on, let's open this one up because they are amazing quality. They really are. They're batiks. Oh, speaking of batiks, I've got a feeling I know why Delphine's had it. Coming up, new year, I mean really, really new, in the first week or two, she's launching a new technique with us and you need batik fabrics. Or she says it works really well with batik fabrics. Have you heard about it? Kat gets very jealous if she doesn't tell her about it. What is it? Yeah. Oh, it's not with us. Oh my word, it's with Debbie. It's with Debbie and Kat on Sunday the 10th. So get all of your batiks stocked up for then, because it's going to be amazing if you want to make along with her. Get yourself some of the batiks. Now look at these. I'm going to try and not mess up this order, but they are absolutely beautiful. They're full width of fabric, so 112 wide. They are, every single one of these is completely unique. They're all traditionally hand dyed in Bali. 40 pieces, and they're all individual. So everybody will have one that's slightly different. Don't get me wrong, they'll all be this sort of colour palette. You can all do the same project, but everybody will have different flecks in different places. Look at these colours coming through. They're just beautiful, aren't they? I've seen some amazing quilts recently that are all done with batiks, and it'll go such a long way. I remember when Wendy Orlando first joined us, and she had one of these packs to play with, and she made so much. I mean, we had the project that was on the show, but she says, I just wanted to show everybody how much you can make, because it was just never ending. And she made so much just using one of your batiks, because of course, if you use this along with any of your solids, if you just put it with a cream or a white, how lovely would that look? That is going to stand out so much. Laser cut 2.5-inch pieces. If you've got any of the Pamanicki Lintop books, or if you've got any patterns, which lots call for 2.5-inch strips or 2.5-inch squares, this is going to be ideal. And they're cut already, done for you. Means your value for money is fantastic. £1 a strip. $39.99. I love those deep, earthy brunettes and browns. And then, of course, you've got all of those colours again. Beautifully ombre'd. It's up to you whether you want to keep it in that ombre or whether you choose to separate it and do it. Oh, they're all amazing, aren't they? Look at that one. It's like sunset colours, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Don't forget, 20 minutes time, Alison Marion's going to be joining me again for some kitchen cosy kits. Oh, I tell you what, if there's any left in stock, that is going to be a busy hour. That is going to be a very, very busy show. In fact, I say that, if there's any left in stock, it will be a busy hour. Right, so they're your autumns. We also have, I'm going to try and put this together. Look at me. There we go. Being tidy, look at me. I'm not going to put it back in the bag. I can never put anything back in packaging. Does anybody else have that? Had a new hairdryer and I kept it in my box, and then I couldn't put it all back in. I thought, I've literally done this exactly the same as it was in, and I just can never get packaging back in. No, Christmas lights or decorations, they never go back in as they came out, do they, ever? They never fit. It's really strange. I hope everybody's waking up with us anyway now. Maybe it was a full moon. If you're waking up and thinking, oh, I didn't have a great night's sleep, I don't know why. It's because there was a full moon. We found out we all didn't sleep very well last night, and it's because of the full moon. So hopefully feeling a bit more sort of bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready for your sparkles today. Ready for some sparkles. Do you feel good? Do you feel nice that you've dressed up? We haven't had any Christmas parties or had anything this morning. Kat's got a sparkly jeans on, which you saw her doing her stretches, and she's also got what she calls her party cardigan. Her party cardigan, because it's all tassely, isn't it? She's going to come on air. Oh, look who it is. Did you hear us talking about you? Your ears burning, Wendy. Good morning, Vix. Love your top. And you're so right. Oh, yeah, there you go. She did hear me. And you're so right. These Bali pops go on and on and on, and they're amazing to work with. It makes them exceptional value. She says, you know how tight I am. She says, I always want a lot for my money. Happy New Year to you all. Wendy, when will I see you? When will you stop avoiding me? She's been avoiding me for months, it feels now. Right, these ones are your pastels, which are still lovely and bright, aren't they? Because we had the brights before. Again, all individual. When are you in at, Wendy? Oh, John's hugging you again. John's hugging you. 40 of your 2.5-inch strips. These are gorgeous. Was that where you were drawn to as well? These lovely lilacs. You've also got the reds though. So even though we're seeing this as quite pastel shades, as soon as you start teaming some of these beautiful reds and oranges with your sunset shades. It's going to look completely different. How about for lovely daffodil projects, springtime makes, gorgeous blues and greens as well. Oh, the biscuits are back out. In fact, it's nearly 11 o'clock. Surely that means it's nearly time for Alison's cakes. Have you had yours? Why didn't you tell me? They kept that quiet. They said maybe for you, we've eaten ours. You were busy on telly. We couldn't tell you that we were eating ours. How were they? Alison is such a talented baker. I mean, a lot of our guest designers actually are really, really talented at baking. Sarah, she actually applied for the Great British Bake Off. Sarah Bolam, yeah. $39.99 for all of your 40 2.5-inch strips. I love seeing all your makes, by the way. Pauline, thanks so much for sending in your photograph. She's made using the Barley Pops in the autumnal colourway. She said, I've still got loads left over, and you haven't supplemented anything for any in your stash. Oh, you didn't say that there's loads left over. Kat has guessed you've got loads left over, Pauline. Well, you must have, because if you count them, unless you've done the backs in them as well. But, I mean, there's so much you can get with them, Pauline, isn't there? They look beautiful. And they're so unique and individual, aren't they? And just stitching them together, it's really nice and simple that they're all cut. Just so you know, the pasta ones, we've literally got a handful left. £39.99. Thank you for your photographs. Please keep them coming in. Let us know what you make with your Barley Pops. Oh, Wendy, she put, now, I do love working with John, but I can't wait until you and I can cause trouble again. My trouble days are over, by the way, now, Wendy. My trouble days. No, I'm trying to be good as gold now. Right, we have got some of our printed, these are our exclusive panels, and they are basically design rolls, because you could cut these. What we've done, which one is let's do the brights first. What we've done is we've actually left room in between each of these strips so that you can cut accurately, whether you choose to use a rotary cutter or scissors. I mean, you don't need to. You don't need to cut these into 2.5-inch strips, but remember, they're wide. So normally, when you're talking about 112 wide, these are 140. So you get that extra width. Plus you've got your white around the edge as well to use for your stash. But they're all lovely, different shades. You've got, look at all these different ones. That's only half of it. You've got loads. It's a massive panel. And whether you're choosing to cut these into 2.5-inch strips, or whether, I've seen Debbie before, pin tuck between these and make bolster cushions and all sorts. You could use these as your binding. You could use them with your quilt as you go. Of course, you could use them for bias binding. You could cut them on the bias and have the white as a bit of a feature as well. Can I open this out, Elliot? Because I think you're going to be shocked with how big this panel is for £19.99. This, you get a lot. I mean, a lot for your money. And how nice and bright are those colours? It's gone off all the desk. I can't even show you the end of it. Can I? There you go. Thanks, Elliot. £19.99. Huge! Absolutely huge. We've also got the pastels. Nice brights, aren't they? I was literally going to just scrumple that up. No, fold it up nicely, please, Elliot's telling me. They're exclusive to us, by the way. They are exclusive to us. We also have, getting better with my folding this year, aren't I? It's one thing I have learned, lots of folding. No, it's Kat on air, whipping me into shape. Here we go. So, 16 coordinating fabric strips. Oh, you lovely pastel shades. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. I'm saying Happy New Year now because there is no way in 12 hours from now I will still be awake. Because we're here bright and early tomorrow morning. We're up at 5 o'clock. We've got 2 guests. We've got a jam-packed day. So, yeah, first show of 2021. We're starting with a bang. Mark Francis and Catherine Wright are both going to be joining me. and Yarn Lane. First show of Yarn Lane of 2021 as well, which is going to be brilliant. Exclusive pastel colours. Kat's saying we are really, really limited to get it today if you want it, because it is very, very limited. We can always try and get more of these. As I say, they are exclusive to us. But if you do want it in the near future, grab this as soon as you can. £19.99. Hello, Kathy. Oh gosh, do you know what? I'm loving all of these messages about the batiks. This is your Batik Barley Pop Lone Star. Right, Kathy, can I ask, how many jelly rolls did you use to do that? Because it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Oh my word, that is so impressive. I love it, absolutely love it. These Lone Star designs are amazing, aren't they? And all those colours. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. I love it, absolutely love it. How impressive. Right, we've got some threads. Do you know earlier on I was saying, with your quilt as you go, you see your thread. Think about what threads you're using. You see your threads on your quilting on the lining, basically. So we've got some thread packs. Which one do you want to do first, sorry? The necessities. Now this is Aurifil. I know a lot of people who choose to solely use cotton when they're working with cotton fabrics. So if you do want a great quality thread, you've heard Debbie Shaw talking about this in the adverts, in the breaks. Invest in good quality thread and you can't go wrong. You will have your seams being stronger, they will last longer, it won't build as much lint up in your machine. As I say, a lot of people choose to use a matching thread to what fabric they're using. So if they're using polyester, then they'll use a polyester thread. If they're using cotton, then they'll use a cotton thread. Initially, if I'm being honest, I always used to sort of say, look, it's a bit of an investment, depending on what part of your journey you're on. Maybe you're starting to think about using these threads if you're investing in more expensive fabrics. But actually, the value for money, it's really not much difference. If you're starting out sewing, I would still thoroughly recommend Aurifil. You'll see such a difference in your work, from my experience, to if you're using a cheap, nasty thread. You do see a difference. So, on each spool, you've got 1,300 metres. Now, normally you'd get about 100 metres, wouldn't you, on a spool? So they're big cones. You've got loads of you've got loads of thread on there, and no, you can't use this with an overlocker. You need overlocker thread, Elliot. He's learning along the way though. He's asking all questions. You can use this, by the way, though, Elliot. You can use this in your sewing machine, you can use it in your bobbin, you can use it for applique, you can use it for quilting, you can use it for piecing, you could use it for hand stitching, you can use it for dressmaking. This is your sew all thread, basically. It's your 50 weight sew all thread. The greys are amazing for EPP. This is brilliant for English paper piecing. You've got your grey, you've got your black, you've got your white and your beige. Oh, Libs Elliot collection, perfect. It goes absolutely perfect because you've got your lovely beige, your white, your black and your grey. Perfect, $35.99. If you're working it out of how much you pay for you run in the mill, you know, normal sew all threads, 50 weight threads in polyester. I always presume that cotton is a lot more expensive, and actually when you work out your price per metre, it's actually brilliant value for money. So definitely go for it. They're all made in Italy, huge company. Aurifil are champions in their field of quality cottons. For just $35.99, you've got a lot for your money there. It's going to last a long time. You might not want to use it for every project, but it's a great chance to stock up ready for the new year. Great chance to stock up. 1,300 metres on each. Okay, so that's your necessities. If you want colour, polyester threads, of course, you can get amazing colours. We thoroughly recommend, again, using a good quality thread. Gutermann are world renowned as being fantastic quality. Here, you're getting a huge array. A huge, huge array. Have we got an open one of these, Kat? we've got a beautiful case that it comes with as well. It comes all in this beautiful nostalgic tin. $59.99. In fact, I tell you what, the value for money on this is brilliant as well. It works out, bearing in mind, you're generally looking, I've found, if you're buying spools, 50 weight, 100 metres, you're looking between £150, £170, sometimes even up to £2 a spool individually. Not including the case, the tin, they're £1.24 a spool. £1.24. Say you pay £5, £7, I don't know, £10 for that tin. You're not paying for it. £1.24 a spool. And look, you've got all of your lovely neutral tones. You've got a great array of yellows and oranges. And it's one of those that you think, right, okay, I'm working with this Liberty and I really want to match it up. I've got plenty of options of matching it up. You're not thinking, have I got the right colour to go with? You've got loads of lovely colours that are going to match in beautifully. If you're thinking your blues, have I got the right blue? You might think, I've got a blue, and then you think, actually, no, that's going to really stand out like a sore thumb. I want to really complement the blue. It's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely, absolutely perfect. Greys are always good as well. Greys are always good. If you do want it to blend in, it's sometimes better than using a black or white. That would stand out more so. So it depends. Sometimes you want threads to just blend in with the fabrics that you're using. And sometimes, if you've got the 570 and you're doing your monogramming with your alphabet, maybe you do want it to really stand out. Labelling school clothes or labelling quilts, personalising for birthdays or weddings. Has everybody labelled all of their 2020 quilts? It's so important. Anything, makes, teddy bears, bags. I really, really suggest everybody who's made projects this year, we all label them, because it's going to be one of those that we look back in years to come and go, remember that year? I did a lot of sewing that year. I sat and did all of that hand stitching that year. I sat and did all of that hand binding, or you'll remember it. But make sure you do put a label on it, especially if it's something that you're hoping, will get passed down through generations. It'd be amazing. So they're your Gutermann, 100 metres on each. It is your 50 weight again, so perfect for your machine, for your bobbin, all sorts. It's flown by this hour, hasn't it? We've got Alison up next. Multi-purpose sewing clips we were talking about with Alison earlier on. These are ideal for your clips, perfect for your quilt as you go. I know Alison was saying, I'm a pinner. And we all have, different personal preferences. I know so many people that say, don't like pinning, I like to clip. I find it's less faffy, and you run less risk of leaving pins in your projects because you can see them really clearly. We were very, very particular about what multi-purpose sewing clips we wanted to bring on air. Our buying team behind the scenes bought multiple different clips from different companies. We wanted to bring you something that was affordable but also quality. So you can see it opens up nice and thick. So if you are putting lots of layers through there without damaging it. So it's not like using a bulldog clip. It's not going to damage your fabric. It's got a great spring. It's not invasive on your fabric. It's also got a nice flat surface. So if you are doing binding, then these are ideal to be able to sit flat onto your surface, but still be able to get your quilt and your binding all clipped on. And you can take it out as and when is necessary when you're at your machine. It's quite often, people sewing over pins, or if you do end up breaking any needles, then this is really handy that you will always see them there to take them out at your machine. Ideal for things that you can't pin as well. So if you're working with leather or PUs, things that you don't want to pin, maybe delicate fabrics, finer fabrics that you don't want to pin, these can come in really handy. All 50 of them for $19.99. Try them out. In fact, through the summer, we've had so many people message in about different ways they've used these clips. I've seen somebody pin their fringe back with one, their lockdown fringe, with the multi-purpose sewing clips. Someone rolling their toothpaste down, keeping their pasta nice and fresh with a multi-purpose sewing clip. So they are multi-purpose, they really are. Oh, coffee bags. Yeah, Elliot's taken some for coffee bags at home. Absolutely. He says, I haven't taken them. Can you just confirm I haven't taken them? Okay. Can I just say that the next hour is going to be a sell out. If you want these kitchen cozies, please, 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 I don't want to rush or pressure anybody, but you have to go to the website now. Have a look, because the time for tea, that's already sold out. The lilac is about to sell out. That will have sold out by the time we come back. We've still got availability on the olive oil, and we've still got availability on the yellow and green. Have a look on the website and I'll keep you updated. We'll have a look through all the kits with lovely Alison in just a couple of minutes. See you then.
New Year's are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 AM to 1 PM on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We'd like to say a massive thank you to all of you for supporting Sewing Street since we began this year.
2020 has been a tough year for everyone, so we are very proud of how far we have come.
And we couldn't have done it without you.
From starting in February for an hour a day, building up to being live for 5 hours, as well as launching Yarn Lane.
We hope you've had as much fun watching us as we've had bringing you tutorials from our expert guests.
And a little bit of entertainment along the way.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from all at Sewing Street, and all the best for 2021.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups, and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Welcome back. Oh, I'm so excited. I've got 4 kits on my table, and in fact, actually, now I can only sell 2. Both the lilac and the time for tea, which I haven't got here, is completely sold out. Well done if you got them. I still kind of want to talk you through what you're getting, if that's okay, because I know there were a lot of people who came in and wanted to grab them because they love the fabrics, but I just want to assure you that you get everything that you need in here. First of all, what a brilliant idea. What a brilliant idea. I absolutely need one of these. I love a bowl of porridge in the morning, love a bowl of soup through the winter, and you put your soup in the microwave and the bowl is burning hot. These bowl caddies are amazing, aren't they? So useful. So you've got your lovely bowl caddies, and I must say, they look adorable. So there you go, in action. No soup in it, but in action. I can see why this one's sold out. It's so lovely. You get enough in your kit to be able to make 2 bowls and 2 of your oven mitts. And the oven mitt's adorable as well, isn't it? Little hearts. Could double up as a pot holder as well, couldn't it? You know, just to rest any of your hot bowls or things like that on your surface so you're not damaging your work surface. I always get told off for that at home. Now, I know people are going to ask, so I'm just going to say it at the start. We don't have these fabrics by the half metre. The only way of being able to get them is in Alison's kits. So, in each kit, the lilac, I know is sold out, but I just want to show you what you've got. So you get your fabrics, both of your lilac fabrics. That's adorable, isn't it? And you're also getting your wadding, which we'll talk about because obviously we want to make sure that it's a nice compressed fleece, suitable to go into the microwave. And then you've also got all of your instructions, fab instructions with your templates as well. We'll go through them with Alison. So, should we do one that we can talk about? Let's do one that we can talk about. Well done if you managed to get the Time for Tea, all the lilac, because they're both amazing. The olive oil. What we got bleeping? Oh, it's your steamer. Oh my word, it's our new steamer. We'll talk about that as well in a bit. So, it's all right. We've got the bowl cozy, and I love, love, love this check. I think it's beautiful. And it's up to you which one you want to use as your main fabric or how you want to do your placement. But aren't they gorgeous fabrics? So again, there they are in action. We've got our 2 complementing fabrics. Oh, this, yeah. Kat's thinking this reminds me of like a Mediterranean style kitchen. It's lovely, isn't it? With your olive oil. Are they artichokes and your garlic. I love them. Plus you've got your lovely check fabric as well, your green. Your wadding. And your instructions. This one you can get. It comes all packaged beautifully in the bag for $19.99. And remember, you can make 2 of your bowl cozies and 2 of your oven mitts at that price point. It's brilliant. We'll go through as much as we possibly can. And I said, this one isn't as quick as the dog bed, so we do want to make sure we spend as much time with her as possible. So that one is called your olive oil green, just so you're aware. And then we've also got the last option, which is again lovely for the kitchen, which is your apples. This would be lovely for, yeah, teacher. Yeah, Kat's thinking, you know, you normally give the teacher, little teacher, you know, you give normally a teacher an apple, don't you, as a pressie? It's lovely. And again, just to remind you, you've got everything in your stash to be able to make 2, in your bag to be able to make 2 bowl cozies and your oven mitts as well. And they are, look, lovely little oven mitts like that. So you've got, yeah, 1 for each hand. But it looks lovely in the heart shape, doesn't it? It's really effective. And you've got the little tab look, so you can hang that onto any hooks on your cooker or on any of your, we've got one on just on the inside of our cupboard. I'd want this on the outside though. It's too posh, isn't it? It's too nice. So you've got in your lovely kitchen kit. These are ones that I'd probably just use for show. I would just have for show because you know when you have like the different tea towels and all your kitchen things that always get a bit tatty, whereas these are the ones that you just have for show and then you just grab the ones out the drawer. Oh, I love them. They are so nice. Especially when we take all of our Christmas decorations down. Everywhere looks so bare, doesn't it? Everywhere looks... Not that I'm saying our set looks bare, I'm just saying I always feel it at home, everything looks bare. So these are lovely bright colours to freshen up your kitchen and freshen up your home. And useful as well, useful. Great for spring and summer. The only way of getting these fabrics is, of course, in the kit. So grab them whilst you can. Your wadding and your instructions. If you've got the lavender or the Time for Tea, well done. If you do want either of the other 2, please do make sure you're not dilly-dallying because half the stock of this one's already gone. Half the stock of this is already gone. Okay, I will keep you updated. Alison's kits have been really popular today. The pet beds, just so you know, you can still get them. People are asking. Have a look on the website. They are there. So, just as we go over to Alison, the main graphic is going to be for the olive oil, but I will let you know if we change over to the apples. These are a great idea, Alison. When did you first come up with this design? How did this come about?
The bowl cozies, everyone had one for Christmas. Was it last year? It might have been the year before. And we all use them so much.
Yeah.
You know, it's just such a lovely idea. And I've taken the corners down because we found that they got in the way. If you want to leave the corners square, you absolutely can.
Right, so these are tried and tested.
Yeah, yeah. So you can leave the corners square if you want. You don't have to do the additional curve.
Okay.
But that's entirely up to you. But the little oven gloves, I always used to use the ones that are joined together, you know, the long oven gloves, and that can be a bit restrictive if you've got big trays and things like that. So, yeah, they're ideal because you just shove them into your hands into the top, and you've got them and you're not restricted by anything.
Yeah, really, really handy. And they're such an adorable shape. They look really, really pretty.
I love the hearts, yeah.
Love those. And once then you've got the patterns, so then that doesn't stop you from making it in other fabric. There is
Christmas fabric, the template. You get the instructions and you get a template as well.
Oh,
so
lovely.
that's what I've done here. I've made my templates out of a card so that I can just draw around them, you know, rather than have to cut it out and then pin through paper. Well, I'll show you in a second. You just draw around them. So it makes it easier.
And what wadding is it that you've put into the kits?
Because of the times we're in, there's an awful lot of wholesalers have got stuff stuck in containers.
Right.
And my my original ones I did at home were with, it's gone from my head now, Insulbrite.
Insulbrite, okay.
Yeah. And with the bowl cozies, with Insulbrite, you wad both sides.
Yeah.
But this is something called, I've enclosed it now. It's called WAD 160.
Okay.
And it is a polyester one, so I wouldn't put it in the microwave.
Right,
because it's polyester.
Right.
But you've got your oven gloves, so you can take it out with your oven gloves and
plonk it in there. Yeah, perfect.
WAD 160, and it's so thick that I had to rewrite the pattern. Oh. Because there's no way that you could get that thickness twice in that little bowl cozy. Fabulous for the oven gloves, a single layer.
Yeah.
But so what we do with the bowl cozy is we don't wad both sides. We wad one side and leave the other one just with a piece of fabric, and then you work as if it was wadded, and then you trim away, because it's so thick, you trim away close to the stitching, and then you're going to top stitch anyway, so that'll hold it in place.
Perfect. Right, just so you know, the apples have gone. Apples have now gone. This is all going to sell out, by the way. We're in single figures for the olive oil, and they will sell out very quickly, so be aware. Just whilst Alison's talking through it, if you want your olive oil, that one's now gone, Elliot. This one is the only one that we've got available now. Right, over to you, Alison.
I've got 2 patterns here that are sold now that I'm working on. But, right, to start off, basically you're going to, for your oven gloves, you're going to do your quilting. But you can cut out your pieces in the shape of your heart if you want to, but I find it a lot easier just to quilt your square piece of fabric and then cut your shape out afterwards.
Right.
So what I do, if I move that out of the way, I'm going to use this as a ruler at the moment. I'm going to just draw one single line down the centre, because I've got a little gadget on the sewing machine that I'm going to explain about.
You've got the guide.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I've got a quilting guide on there. But if you haven't got a quilting guide, you can measure out your quilting lines perhaps with your chalk, or this is the chalk. I've actually put a lilac lead in there, so that won't show up when I've sewn. So you can draw your lines in with a chalk or a friction pen.
Yeah, anything that you can remove.
Yeah. And I have 505 sprayed the layers together, which means that I don't need to have a walking foot on.
Yeah.
Although I'm quilting, because I've basted them together. Wadding? Yeah, because I've basted it.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
So I must actually get a tin of that June Taylor spray and have a go with that.
Yeah. It's good to
nice
just have a bit of
different things. Yeah.
So do you normally use 505?
Yeah, just because that's what I've always used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both sold out at the moment, but they're always on reorder.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
keep
So
your
when
eyes
that comes
peeled,
in, I
Alison.
will. Yeah. So I'll just first of all draw my cross lines, my single first line.
Alison, Pauline's got a good idea. She said this would be good for my daughter. She's at uni, and when she has to carry her bowl back to her room.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect. So I've just done the initial lines. I'll put that over there.
3 left. 3 left of the olive oil one, by the way.
Oh, thank you, everyone. Do you know, it's funny, you put the kits together and you think, oh, well, you know, I like them. Do other people really like them? So, yes, you do. Thank you.
It makes such a difference when you've tried and tested it. I think you can tell when you say, right, this I find really useful.
Yeah.
I haven't just done a pattern for the sake of doing a
everything
pattern.
I've done is stuff that I've made for myself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We love
so
that.
I've got my sewing machine on a 3 because I'm quilting. I'm going to do it on a 3.
Stitch length,
yeah. I'll put that out of the way a minute. And we're working basically on a 1/4 inch. But I'm not sure whether we'll do that. But that's not critical. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put the sewing machine around here so that I don't know whether people will be able to see.
That's probably going to be clearer. Yeah, oh, perfect.
This is the quilting guide.
So,
as I say, you normally get it come with a quilting, with a walking foot.
Yeah.
So some machines have them. If your machine comes with a walking foot as standard, you will have one of these. And I've had quilting machines. I've always had Janome, so it's the
same.
For 20 odd years, and it wasn't until 6 months ago I thought I'm going to have a go with that.
Oh, there you go.
And it's fantastic. You wouldn't believe it. I'm going to try and do this on an angle so that you can see what's happening.
Just so you know, what's good about this as well, I mean, this is the 570.
I'll just do my first one first.
This one doesn't come with a walking foot, but what's great about the 570 is that you can upgrade with it. So if you do want to buy a walking foot from Elna, you can add them on at a later date. So, I mean, this is from the 680, I think, the quilting guide bar. But it fits still into this. So that's really good to know.
Yeah, so that has actually fitted into the standard foot.
Right, so normally I thought they just go onto the walking foot, but this goes onto the back of the standard.
All it does is slides in and out, look.
Oh,
there's
gosh,
a little
brilliant.
hole.
Yeah, you can see.
There's a little hole there at the back.
Yeah.
And that just slides in. And on your foot plate, I'm going to do inch spacing. So I'm just going to put that against the guide there.
So if you're doing lots of straight line quilting or crosshatch, it means that you're not having to mark out all of your lines.
I just marked the centre one. I mean, at home I wouldn't have marked it. I'd have just gone, you know. But yeah, so now all I have to do is put that guide, and I push that down. This is a bit of a strange angle, but so you don't actually have to mark anything out. And you know that you're going to get a standard, a standard width all the way along. So then the next one, you just take it out, move it across. Oh, I've caught that there a little bit, but
has the olive
a strange angle.
Is the olive sold out then, Kat? Yeah, the olive's now gone. Everything's sold out, all the kits have gone. The 570 is your main graphic, which is the 570A. It's the one with the alphabet, which is brilliant.
So then to go the other way, you just turn around and go back the other way.
It's managing absolutely fine without walking foot on, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's a really strange angle here, so it's... Are
you going at full speed there, or do you tend to slow down a bit when you
It is a bit, yes. And then when you don't need it, you can just shove it up out of the way. So that's basically what's going to happen. You've got your marks without having to do any lines. I'll show you one I prepared earlier, which is a lot nicer because I was sat at my sewing machine.
Not at a funny angle.
Yeah, so you end up with your square all quilted.
Yeah.
So you've got a nice, I mean, this is lovely wadding, actually. It really is. I mean, it would make lovely table runners.
And what's brilliant is it keeps it structured, doesn't it? It doesn't flop down.
No.
You want something that's going to hold that shape and hug the bowl, really, don't you?
So now I've got that, we can take our template and we'll just draw around. Now, it isn't critical what you draw around this with because obviously it's all going to be enclosed.
Right. So you want to do your quilting first. You find that sometimes it can shrink down as you...
Yeah, I mean, if you prefer to do it that way, that's fine. It will shrink down perhaps a little bit and you may have to cut it back to a more regular shape, but that doesn't matter, does it? But it is easier doing it this way.
Yeah.
So there we go, and then we just cut out our shape. You can hear with the scissors how substantial the wadding is. I think I would trust it with hot stuff on my table, whereas some of them I don't think I would. I would still put my table mats underneath my table runner if I was putting hot serving dishes or something on it.
That's a great thing though, once you've got the pattern, you'll be able to use, you know, for so many
Well,
more.
and they're nice gifts, aren't they?
They're
I
really
mean,
lovely.
if you want to do something for Mother's Day,
Yeah.
I mean, sending a heart is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you say a couple of Christmases ago, everybody had bowl cozies for Christmas.
Yeah, yeah. I normally do something like that where they have something.
Did you do makes for Christmas this year?
I did, but my mum and dad, I did lunar lapping.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But they're naked, so I didn't have time to dress them. So they're sat there without their clothes at the moment, so that's another project.
Lovely, oh, and we all got lovely gifts from Alison as well. We all had lovely crackers, all homemade, bits and bobs. I put mine on my tree, and I had the most adorable bonnet. Oh, I got a really special gift as well.
Right, okay, so the top part of the oven glove isn't wadded, the bit that you put your hand in. So we've got two pieces here, two pieces of the fabric. In the instructions, there is a diagram, a picture of how to cut everything out. We've got two lots of folded fabric, and this bit here that I'm going to make the binding with, that comes from a 50 by 50 square. So you cut that off of your lining piece first.
Okay.
And it shows you there how to cut it out. It's difficult when you're putting kits together because do you give people more than they need and then it costs more? Or do you cut it to what they need so they haven't got a lot left over?
Right.
I tend to cut so that you've got enough.
Yeah.
Because I've done kits in the past myself and you're left with less than a fat quarter and it's not always going to get used. So, yeah, so that's what happens with my kits. You get enough.
Yeah, that's good to know.
You won't have lots left over.
But not that you're scrimping thinking,
no.
That's not going to quite meet.
No, that's why I've put the instructions there on how to cut it from the piece of fabric, because you're going to cut, I'm going to show you in a second, you're going to cut your bias off of here.
Right.
And because you're cutting for two of these, you use two particular pieces of the bias to put together so that you've got enough for that and for this piece that's coming up now.
Right.
So I'll draw around this one now.
Lorraine's asked what the wadding's called again.
It's Wad 160.
Wad 160.
Yeah, and it is a polyester wadding.
She says she's looking for a new wadding to try.
It's got lovely structure.
Yeah.
It really has.
It's really dense. It's compressed, isn't it? So it's really lovely. Yeah. We had a tip about the quilting guide as well. Somebody said, just check that you checking that you're still in the right place, that it hasn't moved a bit. Because remember, it's not screwed in, it's literally just placed in. It's really easy to be able to put it in. You don't need to screw it in or anything. But that's a good tip from Helen. Worthwhile just checking your quilting guide does not move from time to time. It's not screwed in place.
Because when you're putting your fabric in, when you put it down so that it runs in your stitching, it could move about a little bit, yes. So this is our pieces for our back, where your hands actually go up and they keep on your hands.
You must have so much fun sourcing all these fabrics as well. They're gorgeous fabrics.
I love having a delivery. And when I was doing the fidget cushions that I did, the haberdashery delivery was lovely.
Yeah. It's such gorgeous fabric that you pick out. They're all really, really lovely.
Right, so there we go. That's the two for on the back. So if we have that on the front, and this is our back, do make sure that you cut your pieces out. It's not critical on the gingham, obviously, because that's the same both sides.
Oh, so it's a true gingham, it's not printed, it's lovely.
Do make sure that you, if you've got a directional fabric, like this one's white on the back, that you cut out the two the right way round, so that you get them. And then that's going to go up here. But before we do that, we need to make our bias binding to go on here, and then it's going to go around the outside edge.
Right.
So this is where I said I'm going to do this.
This is a really good way of knowing how to do bias binding as well.
Yeah, I would be absolutely lost. The amount of fabric that I cut, I would be absolutely lost without one of these.
Oh, really?
Because I've had this. Yeah, all the kits that I put together, I cut with this. And I got it because I was having issues with my ruler and my rotary cutter.
Yeah.
And I haven't changed the blade. So I've been using it since May when I first started here. And I haven't changed the blade.
That's good to know.
Yeah. So I'm just cutting.
I can change the blade for you though. I know how to do that. It's really
I'll
nice
bring it in for you to do.
It,
I have got one of the cuts. There, I said you've got your 50 by 50 you've cut off.
Yeah.
And you're going to fold it in half. Mm-hmm. And then you're going to fold it in half again so that it fits on the ruler. And we're going to cut off just a slither where it's folded. I mean, you don't have to do this. You can cut your piece of bias in half once it's cut if you wanted. Oh, there we go.
Hang on, is there a blade in there? There isn't a blade in there, Alison.
There isn't a blade in there.
I was thinking, it's not very sharp. We need to sharpen that one.
Have we got a rotary cutter?
Yeah, we'll sort you one. That's hilarious. It's because I don't know whether I mentioned, but I know how to take the blade out. I don't think I've taken them out and not putting it back in. I'm ever so sorry. There's no blade in there either. What is going on?
Right, okay. Back to scissors it is. Hang on, no, it's all right. I can do it with scissors. Let's do it that way round. I'll make sure that I've got it the right way.
Thank you.
I'll do it that way.
Cat.
Oh, you've got one.
There you go.
Thank you. Now I've got to remember that this has got a ½ inch, hasn't it? So we're half and we're half there.
Sorry, I have found the blade change tool, so I'll put it in.
Oh gosh, but my rotary cutter hasn't got a blade like that in it. Oh. That's lovely. So I'm just going to cut that down to 2 inches now.
That's so strange. Why have all of our blades been removed from all of the rotary cutter? Nothing to do with me.
Oh. That's what I was going to say. You don't get that with this because you put the weight down actually on the blade as you're doing it, don't you?
Oh, it's so gorgeous. That's the Elno, the Fiskars Combo rotary cutter and ruler. Limited on those now as well. Really limited on those.
And mine cuts a lot better than this one.
It cuts.
It's got a blade in it. There we go. Right, so now we're going to take away one lot of these because we've just cut for 2. That's cutting the 2 together. So that's for the other oven glove. I will take that away. Right, now to make the binding, we need to join these 2 together, and to do that, for anybody that hasn't done any bias binding... Do you join them on a
diagonal?
Yeah, put them at right angles.
Why is that best instead of butting them up to each other and having it as a straight?
Because if you have it straight, you've got the seam and all the stuff that you folded back in one place.
Right, so it's very bulky.
Yeah. So this one, obviously it goes on an angle, so you've only got one seam in a place, yeah. So I'm going to sew from this point here down to here, and then that's going to join it, and we'll have a nice join as we've just been talking about. So we'll take that.
Can you hear Kat coming in her noisy trousers? She's got a party cardigan on there.
Right, I'm going back down to a 2.4 now, which is what most machines come as standard when you switch them on.
Okay.
And I'm going to go from corner to corner.
Do you join all your binding like this, whether it be bias or straight binding?
Yeah. Just to do away with the bulk, really.
Right.
Because, you know, now that bulk is spread between when you turn it over. You've got this join is here and that join is over here, whereas you would have them both in one place, wouldn't you? And it'd be very bulky. I've done it now, Kat. Thank you.
But too late. So you've just trimmed away the excess?
I've trimmed away, and then the little ears that appear. We've done that, and now I need the iron. I'm just going to press that.
Sue, you're doing the right thing. Sue's just said, woo, one just popped back up on sale, so I've grabbed it. Lucky me. It's definitely worth refreshing the website.
Oh, someone had it in their basket, yeah.
You never know. A transaction might not complete, or someone might change their mind and go for a different colourway, or might change their mind. So you never know. Even though if you're watching on a replay, even though I've said everything's sold out, it's still worth just having a look on the website and seeing what is available.
This
is it on?
Yes.
You're on hot.
I won't put it on steam because I don't know it.
So you've got no steam?
No. Oh, I say.
This is the Bel-Ray 2-in-1 handheld garment steamer. I've only used this actually. We had a real good play with them, and I've only used it as like a steamer that you use like that.
Well, if you hang something up.
Yeah, you're hanging any dresses up or anything, it's perfect for that. But I didn't know that you could just do it as a iron as well. Really handy, 2-in-1.
Right. For anybody that hasn't done any bias binding using one of these gadgets.
Do you use one of these when you do your aprons?
I do, yes. Yeah. I do have an electric one as well.
Wow. If
I want to do a lot. I think I think the most I've done on one sitting was 120 metres.
Oh. Can anyone compete with that? You must have won a competition doing that, surely. 120 metres, gosh.
So with this little bias binding gadget, you're just going to point your pointed end down, and then underneath we've got a little hole where we can bring it through.
Hello, Lisa. Lisa's watching.
Hi, Lisa.
Happy New Year. Oh, enjoy your barbecue tonight. Kat's been making us very jealous.
Yeah.
So what is it that you've got coming tonight, Kat? A smokehouse.
Ooh.
Delivering food for all. So there's like brisket, did you say?
Oh, goodness,
ribs,
how lovely.
Chicken, full barbecue for about 12 people. And how many of you are there? You, mum, dad, then? Oh, this makes it so much easier because your alternative, I suppose, is folding them in, making them meet in the middle, and then, okay.
Although I'm turning in two,
yeah,
it's single fold. And then when I press it over, it will then be a double fold. So when you're buying bias binding, you can by single fold or double fold.
Yeah.
But yes, I use copious amounts of bias binding.
Do you get the same amount of fabric for each print? So could you do it the other way round, if you know what I mean? Or is there a print that you use, so your gingham's the one for the background and for your binding? Or do you get the same amount of fabric?
No, you don't get the same amount of fabric.
Right, so it's that way. So
yeah, there is more for because you've got all your binding and your lining as well.
Right, okay. So that's with your check or your gingham or,
So there we go. And if you're using one of these, you can actually get just over 4.5 meters of bias binding from a fat quarter.
Wow.
Gosh,
that's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, we have got some. Have you got? I don't know that you've got Best Press in stock on at the moment, but it's handy to Best Press this down now or starch it, whatever you like to use.
No, we don't at the moment, Alison.
Oh.
Excuse me. I'm okay, I just had a little,
Right.
I think it's a bit of fluff, bit of fleece.
Okay, so I'm going to take my 2 heart tops and then I'm going to measure how much I'll need for each side. We're just going to, are we in a good place there?
Perfect.
We're going to just do this end here, so we only need a little bit there. And then the rest is going to be used to go around the outside. So this is the only one that we need to press over. And I'll show you in a second, I am pressing it slightly back from the edge.
Is it quite a light iron? Is it a lightweight iron? Because you know sometimes when you're getting your big bulky iron out for binding and things, it's not as necessary, is it? That's nice. Nice lightweight iron. It's $29.99 and nice with a different handle actually. I suppose you have a bit more
control.
Yeah, more control.
Right, so you can see if I show you there, I've pressed that so that that's slightly back. So that means that you should be able to make sure that you catch in the back when, because we're now going to sew along the top. We're just going to enclose those two seams there.
Everyone's loving the 570A, by the way. It's on split pay. It is on split pay. I had no idea this was back in the building. I tuned in the other day and I text Kat saying, what? You've got the 570? I love this machine. I actually think out of this whole series, this is
the best. It's nice because it's got the scissors.
Yes, it's got the scissors.
That's brilliant.
It's got a memory as well, so you can do sequences of different stitches.
Yeah.
Main thing for me is that it's got an alphabet, so you can do personalisation and monogramming with it, which is a game changer, isn't it? It's got, how many stitches has this one got? 550's got 50.
99.
Gosh.
Yeah, that's so
it's got 100.
That card goes there 50 to 99.
So 99.
Oh, hang on, no. There's 50 to 99 on cards 1 as well.
Oh,
so
amazing.
that must be 200.
Plus your alphabet.
Yeah.
Plus your alphabet.
So that's that one.
We'll talk about it more at 12 o'clock, by the way.
And then we're going to enclose that edge.
Oh, Dawn, I'm so sorry. She says, oh no, I missed out on the kitchen cozies. Will you be getting them back in?
Oh.
Alison.
Hayley.
Fingers crossed, Dawn. Yeah, they've all been really, really popular. Really popular indeed. As you can see, they've all sold out. So, sorry that you've missed them. Sorry that you've missed them. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled and hopefully we'll be able to bring them back. We should do a roundup show like we did with Delphine, shouldn't we, with Alison? And do lots of your kits and just get them back in stock.
Well, this wadding would be perfect for the Christmas. I know we're not doing Christmas at the moment, but it would be perfect for the Christmas table runner that I did.
Oh, yeah, we loved that one.
Yeah. Right, so there we go. We'll just press that down. Yeah, I'll leave that there because I've got to press this. You've got a piece that's 6 inches by 1 inch. So this is going to make a little rouleau loop.
Don't worry, you don't need to remember all these measurements. They're
it's
all in the instructions.
Yeah, it's all in the instructions. Now this is going to look impossible to turn to anyone that hasn't seen this done before.
This is a tiny little roller loop to turn
it
out. It's nice to be able to hang it though.
I know we've had them online on the website before, but there aren't any there at the moment. I did have a look. It's another little gadget here.
Your turny tool.
Yeah, just makes your life a lot easier.
Well, what would be your alternative?
You've got to fold it.
Yeah.
Fold it and press it, really. Oh,
yeah.
Excuse me. So I'm going to make a little snip, a little way down.
We can
a
show
little
you.
way down. And you've got like a little hook that's going to close through that slit. It will close through that slit. There we are. And then I'm going to pull one of the ends through, and then once you get it started, there we go, that's it.
Yeah, that makes
lovely
life so
tiny
much
little, lovely for children's clothes, for little straps on dresses and things like that.
Perfect. Belt
or
loops
ties,
and things like that. Yeah,
little ties on things. So that's our hanging loop. And now we're just going to start assembling. So we've got these two. I'm going to set them on. Now, this is coming over at the edge a little. Let me move this out of the way because I don't need that again.
Ah, handy tip. Thank you for your message. Who is this, sorry? Pam. Pam has just said, thank you for your tip about the binding. Way that you fold your binding so you catch both sides.
Oh, right,
it's a
yes.
good tip.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, my aprons have got binding all the way around the outside.
You're an expert on binding.
Yeah. And if you miss a little bit on the back, oh, it's so infuriating because you can't just go over it. You have to unpick a little bit either side, and because it just looks too messy to do it the other way by just going back and doing it. So there we go. We'll put that one there. I'll trim that little bit off there because we need that one to be at the top. I'm going to pin these down. I'm only pinning them down just to hold them in place while I take them to the sewing machine, because although I'm going to bind it, I am just going to put these through the sewing machine quickly just to hold them in place, because you're going to be working the binding and you don't want to be worrying about this because this is going to be on the back.
Right,
you're
okay.
going to bind from the front.
So do you want to stitch that within the seam allowance then to
Yes,
hold it down?
I'm going to take that as close
Really
as I
close.
can to the edge.
Okay.
And then you're going to put your little loop.
You folded that lovely. Can I show you the one that I've got here? Because how have you done it like that?
Well, you go, that is then put down over the, I don't know, it's just something.
Because that looks really lovely and neat and tidy, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you've got it flat and then you turn it to the side.
Okay.
Whoops. I'm all thumbs and fingers. If we go down over the top.
Oh, nice, okay.
So I do that with all my tote bag handles and things like that as well. So that you've got that there. And that bit is going to be coming towards the front. So you want that bit, the nicer looking bit, you want that at the front.
Okay.
So that is going to go uppermost.
Right, so that will get tucked into your binding as well?
Yeah. So that is then well, it's left down.
Yeah.
I haven't done it. I mean, you could sew it up like that if you wanted to, but if it's down on the surface, you know, that can be left down there. So we'll just pin those.
Can I request a project that you do? One of these pin cushions. Can you make one?
I did a little sewing drawstring bag and a maker.
Brilliant. Don't worry, the iron's just reminding you that it's on.
Yeah.
Good, actually. It tells you, it's reminding you that it's been on for a long time. It's like a nice safety feature.
So all I'm doing here is just keeping the fabric in place, and then we'll trim back.
handling really well. Again, without the walking foot, looks great. It's brilliant.
It's going through a lot of layers.
It is.
And this is really thick.
Pudding.
Yeah, really thick.
We showed it in the cooked.
Because you always mention my April when you say about
when
jelly
you said
rolls.
it in the photograph, I was like, that's such a clever idea, because I think it's stuck in my mind, because I always suggest when you said, actually, no, you don't.
Automatically think about quilting, don't they, when they see a jelly roll?
Yeah.
But it can be made into lovely fabric.
Yeah.
So I think I should have some barley pops, don't you?
Yeah.
We
need to ask Delphine. She seems to have stolen it all. We'll find some.
I was out there and I had the TV on, and when you said that, I said to Mike, because he's out there, I said, Delphine's got the barley pops. Right, okay, we can take these out now.
Everyone knows Delphine.
Yeah.
You can't hide it. Kat still thinks I've got the William Morris backwarders, which I don't.
Now, you can, if you want to, and although I do loads and loads of binding, I don't do it like we did on the back. With Intelbright I would, because it's not as thick.
Okay.
But this wadding is really, really bulky.
Yeah.
So, experience, I did try to do it, but it's very difficult to control to get this so that it catches on the back.
Okay.
So on all those ones, what I've done instead is I've put the binding on the front, and then it's folded over the back and hand stitched, just slip stitched in place.
Okay.
So if I do that, because if you're not used to doing binding...
Would you go around and pin it all or clip it all?
I was going to say, yes. If you're not used to it, or if you want to be 100% sure, tack it.
Okay.
This is really going back old school. We used to tack... When I was at school...
You'd tack everything, wouldn't you?
A whole lesson was just doing tacking. It took me a whole term to do an A-line skirt.
Yeah.
You know, but it's good grounding.
Yeah.
It really is. So I'll just get going a minute and then I can show you what I've done.
Has everybody watching the Sewing Bee, the Christmas special?
Yes.
I haven't watched it. Has it just been a couple of episodes now?
There's one. There's one. Is it tonight or tomorrow?
One again tonight. So there was one on Boxing Day, wasn't there? Or,
yes.
Yeah, and then one tonight. Right, I need to watch that.
Oh, I love it.
Was
I
it
love
good?
all that. Yeah. What I'm doing is we've got the bit that we've pressed over, but I'm not having that right to the edge of the fabric.
Right, okay.
Can we see that?
Yeah.
Because as you sew it, chances are it's going to move. So I'm actually bringing the binding, can you see that? A little further over the edge. Because when you come around here, you need this little bit of extra here to help you get round the corner.
Is there a place
I pressed the button.
Press.
I'll switch it off and switch it back on again. Because I don't want 7 width.
Oh.
But actually, that is another thing you could do. You could fold your bias round and do zigzag. I suppose.
Yeah, Karen likes
is
to do
another
that,
way.
doesn't she?
Yes, she does. She finishes a lot, and yeah. So now I'm going to take this round, and I'm sewing on the fold. But
so is there a place that you start?
Yeah, I'm starting right down at the bottom because I'm going to go all the way up around. I'll show you how I go around the corner in a minute, because you can pin it, but I find it easier with my fingers, and I'll try and show you how I do it. And then we're going to get here and stop as far close as we can get to that point. Take it out of the machine, snip, and then put it back into the machine.
Okay.
So to go round a curve, what I do is hold one piece of the fabric down, and then you're just manipulating it slowly as you go around. So I'll go that far, then I'll go again with one finger and then the second finger. Right, no different when we get to the join. So I'm holding,
Does the needle stay down with the 570? So the needle's positioned down. That's good, isn't it?
That's good, yeah. So, I don't know. Makes it a little bit of a weird angle, but
no, we have to.
So I'm putting one finger down and then the other, and I'm just manipulating the bias binding around the corner, and then pulling this bit here, because you can see that this is ruffled, but it won't look ruffled when we get round to the other end. So I'm holding that piece in place and then pulling round. So
I suppose you don't need to see it as a daunting curve if you're just taking it literally a couple of inches at a time.
that's right, yeah. Just don't be over ambitious and try and go round all at once. Because you can see that if I wasn't doing this slowly, I'd have a lump there.
Yeah.
But for time purposes, I'll turn it round now and get to the point. So you can manipulate the piece that's on the main part of the curve. Right, I'm coming to the point now, so I need to finish about here. So we'll go. Right, take it out. Right, now I'm going to snip my piece of fabric down to the point. Only the binding. I'm not actually cutting into the actual pot holder itself.
Okay. And what does that do? Just freeze it up a bit?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost doing like a mitre, but you've got this bulk here. So if you want to, you can pin that down, get the bulk out of the way, and then you're going to go back down into that point that you came out of.
Remember, I'd watch back today's show. I'd jot down today's date because this is a great bind. We don't always get a chance to do bias binding like this. Easy to remember, in fact. You don't really need to jot down the date, do you? We're in Sparkles.
You might remember.
New Year's Eve.
Right. Okay, and then we'll go round again. And then we're nearly there. You can, when you get round to the other side, if you want, stitch in the ditch, which means you fold over your bias binding and then sew into the bit where it joins the main part.
Do you find that it's a nice finish?
I like a little bit of a hand sewing.
And there's not much. It's not. We're not.
No.
You know, you're not suggesting doing a huge king-size quilt. Even though I know a lot of people love hand sewing quilts. After all that work, it's lovely to be able to sit and just in front of the television and do your slip stitching down with your binding.
I don't know whether I don't think I've ever done a quilt that I haven't slip stitched the back with the binding.
When you've spent all that time, it's lovely.
Yeah. But then I'm a bit... When I first started, I went to a quilting group, and the lady who knew... Oh, this one, I'm going straight over here. I'm going to go straight over to the join and then finish where the bias binding starts, where I first...
Okay.
So I'll get to that point there. Yeah, when I went to the first lesson, the lady said, I said, you know, I'd like to do quilting. She said, okay, well, start with something really easy. Don't overphase yourself.
Yeah.
And I went home and Mum said, I'd really like a quilt for my bed. Oh, okay. I ended up doing a king-size quilt.
Oh, so yeah, you didn't.
And that was all hand. That was all hand done.
Oh wow!
And dogs love quilting because I had two at the time. Oh well, one of them is Becky's Poppy, and I had this huge, great big quilt, absolutely big underneath this quilt, and both the dogs used to come and sit on the quilt as I was going.
Oh.
Right. Okay. So now that will be. You can see it quite happily forms over itself.
Yeah, that's exactly what Alison suggested actually. Someone's just asked about tacking the binding on.
Yeah,
Would
you
you
could.
as a beginner tack it on? Start out, you absolutely could. Yeah, we were saying about that.
I think if I would give it a go with a bit of spare fabric, because if you've tacked it and it's not right, you can't manoeuvre it. Whereas if you're using your fingers and you're manoeuvring it as it's going around,
you can reposition.
Yeah. So yes, you could tack it, but I think I would have a go with a spare bit of fabric before.
Yeah, good idea.
Right, okay, so
Denise says great demo and really helpful.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
And when you get to the top here, you're going to go, let's get a bit folded. You're going to slip stitch this point, and then let me pin it, see if it'll look right with pinning. You're going to slip stitch the point and then fold this bit and tuck under so that you've got a nice, it looks like a nice mitre in there.
Oh, lovely.
There. And the same at the bottom here. You'll snip off this end here and then fold that under, and then that will go under, and you've got a nice, I think you can see on those
yeah, you
ones,
can see probably on mine a bit clearer.
You've got a nice little join there.
A nice join that's not invasive at all.
No.
It is beautiful, isn't it? The detail, and it is actually, I know it's not as quick as dog bed, but actually it's still not going to take you lots and lots and lots of time. This is beautiful. Well done everybody who's managed to get any of the kits, because they were all extremely, extremely popular. And then what stitch do you use to hand stitch your binding down?
I'm just going to show you a little ladder stitch.
Nice.
If I can thread my needle. I'm waiting on new glasses. Perhaps I'll have a bigger eye. I should have them soon. There we go, that's a bit
big eye.
That's a bit better. Now I haven't got my thread. Oh, it's just like being at home. But dressed better.
But yeah, you're in your sequins on the
I'm not in my sweats and a t-shirt.
Are you going to stay in your sequins all day now?
Oh, of course.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Good. Oh yeah, Alison arrived this morning in sequins. I didn't. I was in a hoodie and joggers and my hood up. Like, oh,
right, okay. Should we get a close-up? Let's do it up here so that you can actually see where I go on.
Okay.
So if I start with my
yeah, if we come in really close, you might need to just reposition 1 second. Let's just check and see how close we can get, because this would be really good to see. Oh, there we go. Fab.
There we are.
Thank you.
Okay, so I've just brought up my thread and my knot is going underneath, and I'm just going to take a little tiny stitch out of the fold of the binding, and then I'm going to take another tiny little stitch, not on the outside edge of the stitching, I'm doing that on the inside edge, another tiny little stitch. I need to lift it up to, let's take that out of the way. You can tell I'm not used to having pins in. And then you're going to take another little stitch on the fold.
Oh, thank you for your message. Perthinkin Ross said, what a fantastic sewing lesson from Alison. Thank you. Happy New Year to all from Karen.
And then you don't have to pull it tight every stitch. You can leave it quite loose. They're a bit bigger than I would normally do. But there. So you can see that they're quite loose. But then when you pull it tight, you lose all the stitches.
Oh yeah.
There.
Oh, and it looks lovely, doesn't it? It does look lovely.
I like hand finishing.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, for speed, a machine, yeah, great if you're in a hurry. But if you've got time, and I think it's the relaxing side of sewing myself.
Absolutely. Which is, I think, really important.
Yeah.
That mindful part of it. We all live in a very fast-paced world, and I think, if anything, this year has taught us to just
slow
down.
Yeah.
Slow down a bit. The Aurifil, by the way, is £35.99, perfect for hand stitching. Lovely for projects like this.
Lovely.
Amazing. Thank you ever so much.
Okay.
Thank you. We don't have anything to round up, do we? Everything's gone, which is brilliant. You need to bring back more,
please. Everyone.
Yeah. What's your plan for 2021? Have you got lots of projects in mind?
Yeah, a lot of them are still up here. That's the trouble, you see, because everything's from scratch, because I don't have anything on the go until I say to Hayley, Hayley, what about? And she'll say, oh, yes.
There you go. So all these ideas.
But next week, I mean on Thursday.
Oh, great.
Lovely project then. And something that I've not done before, I haven't ever made a handbag. It's a Debbie Shaw one, so I've got to get it right.
No pressure. It's a good job Debbie's not here. It's only me, so don't worry. I won't be telling her anything.
I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah. Oh, nice. You look forward to it. Yeah. Happy New Year.
Yes, and to you. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy sewing.
Yes, thank you so much for all your amazing projects.
Oh,
we love
right,
you here.
thank you.
We'll see you next week.
Yes.
Thank you. See you next year.
Yeah, next year. Yeah, bye.
Right, we're going to see you with some of our favourite essentials coming up, including the 570 back in stock, the iron, the garment steamer that Alison was using, some of our beautiful native lighting, and Kat's really excited because she's pinched the colour wheel. So she's like, tell everyone the colour wheel's coming up. It's coming up right after this. We'd like to say a massive thank you to all of you for supporting Sewing Street since we began this year.
2020 has been a tough year for everyone, so we are very proud of how far we have come.
And we couldn't have done it without you.
From starting in February for an hour a day, building up to being live for 5 hours, as well as launching Yarn Lane.
We hope you've had as much fun watching us as we've had bringing you tutorials from our expert guests.
And a little bit of entertainment along the way.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from all at Sewing Street, and all the best for 2021.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles, really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened, take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, you know, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 AM to 1 PM on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
We'd like to say a massive thank you to all of you for supporting Sewing Street since we began this year.
2020 has been a tough year for everyone, so we are very proud of how far we have come.
And we couldn't have done it without you.
From starting in February for an hour a day, building up to being live for 5 hours, as well as launching Yarn Lane.
We hope you've had as much fun watching us as we've had bringing you tutorials from our expert guests.
And a little bit of entertainment along the way.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from all at Sewing Street, and all the best for 2021.
Hello, welcome back. Happy New Year. I love that advert that you've made, Elliot. It's lovely, isn't it? I must say, it's been a real strange year. Of course, it's been an awful year for a lot of people. Horrible year that we all can't wait to see the back of, can we? Roll on 2021, the blip year that was 2020. But I must say, one amazing thing that did come of 2020 was Sewing Street. Was the fact that we managed to launch this amazing show, and the team are incredible. You get to see the faces that you see on screen, but behind the scenes, there is so much hard work that has gone into putting together everyday shows. And of course, our guest designers, yes, Elliot, shout out, of course, and all of our team, the crew, the office staff as well have been amazing. The team of production and buying, marketing, everything. So it is a huge group effort, and a real small team that everybody has gone above and beyond their sort of role to be able to make it. Yeah, we all do about 3 or 4 different jobs to make sure that we're all up and running every morning for you. So 2021 is going to be really exciting, by the way. Just quickly, there's so much that we've got coming up planned. I mean, there's so many new companies that we've been able to introduce, and what I love about Yarn Lane as well as Sewing Street is that we really champion smaller companies. It isn't just necessarily your biggest brands, it's some of the more independent or smaller UK businesses. So Alison, for example, she literally kits everything herself. Kerry from Living in Loveliness doing it on a dining room table and giving them the platform to be able to bring you know, products to your home from their living rooms is really exciting. Earlier on, literally, later on, I should say, in the year, not earlier in the year, literally just a month or 2 ago, we met lovely Claire, who was introduced to us through lots of other people who were using native lighting. Claire had been in the industry for years and years and years and years and years. About a decade or so, she'd been in the lighting industry. And she wanted to set up her own company where she was focusing solely, really, on crafts and different lighting for crafts. After going to exhibition after exhibition after exhibition and craft shows and fairs and meeting lots of people, what their needs were for lighting when it comes to crafts. Of course, lighting is so important when we're crafting. And we've got loads of options of different lights available on the website. It's definitely worth going onto the web and seeing. We've just picked out a couple of our favourites for today's show. So, without a shadow of a doubt, my favourite from Native Lighting is the reverse lamp. It's really lightweight. It looks lovely in your home. It reminds me a lot of my, you know, one of those speakers that you speak to and it will tell you what the weather is or what the time is or add things to your shopping list. It reminds me of that. So you can, of course, touch the top of the screen there, touch the top of the sensor, and it's got a beautiful light, which you can then, of course, dim, or you can make brighter. Oh, what am I doing? 1 second. That was just dimmer, and then with the slide of your finger, she says, what am I doing? You can do it lighter. And then if I spin it, it will go to a warm light. Can you see it? Oi! It will transfer through up to your warm light. It's got a handle on the top as well. So there's so many uses for this. We're talking primarily, obviously, we are sewing show. We're talking about crafts. Obviously we've got a very well lit studio already, so you can see in the dark how beautiful the light is that it gives off. But I'm thinking of so many different ways of using this now, whether it be out in the garden, whether it be for camping, if anybody's lost power, just to have this charged up, because you've got about 4 hours charged on the brightest setting and 8 hours on the lower setting. So if you just keep this always charged and you're just using it for emergencies or as a little reading lamp, you could have it, as I say, as an outside light for camping. You can use it whilst it's charging as well. So you could have it as a bedside light. It doesn't give off any heat. They're LED lights, so they're real energy saving lights that don't give off any heat whatsoever. If I turn it on its side, I don't think you will be able to see. Maybe if I turn it round, then you can see how warm the light is. So this side here is warm and this side is cool. So you can just about see it on screen, but it's so much clearer when you get it home. And as I reverse it, that's going to change then just solely to that nice bright light. So maybe if you're thinking, right, I'm thinking about all different lighting now for my nursery and things like that. Got to get the lighting right, apparently. So having this, if you want to do a bedtime story, and then if you spin it round, how lovely is this as a night light as well for children? This is ideal, isn't it? And once again, with the warm and with the cool light, you can alter the brightnesses literally with the slide across your finger. $63.99. We've just taken the lights down here in the studio, and look at that. So that's off. It's a lovely central light as well. The light goes all the way around. So then, literally, as I slide it across, you can stop it as you wear, wherever you want, as you wear, as you wish. And then it's still a lovely bright light without being overpoweringly, you know, it's not overpowering bright light. It is lovely. So if I spin that around, you can see the difference then with that bright light as well. £63.99. It has been an absolute favourite. Claire, I must say, she was even taken aback, saying, oh my word, she was just so grateful and so happy that they were as popular as she hoped. $63.99. This is with our lights dimmed. Look, in the dark studio. Oh, there you go. But still, it's not overpowering. It's not straining my eyes. Bright. It's still quite, bearing in mind this is the white light, you can see it's really lovely and soft. £63.99, and it comes with your charging cable. I'm excited for you to see how light it is. It's really, not as in bright light, as in lightweight. £63.99. Something that has been extremely popular this year, 2020, with everything that's been going on, of course, is lighting for whether you're doing a craft along on YouTube or on Facebook. I know that Kerry absolutely loves this, our Kerry from Living in Loveliness. So she's an ambassador for Native Lighting. This pulls out like that, so no matter what the size your phone is, you're going to be able to clip. Oh, it's going to take a picture. Oh, be careful, I don't do it'll turn it off. But if you you can lock that into place. So that's amazing. The light itself comes on a standard of big and bulky and heavy, and it's not. It's really streamlined. You can change all of the heights. So if you're doing it on your desk and you want to change the position of the ring light, like that. So if you've got your phone on here, you can have it as an overhead camera. You can lift it up, position it to completely meet your needs. Make it higher, make it lower. I think Debbie Shaw's got a ring light in her studio at home, actually. I know a lot of Instagrammers or beauticians, makeup artists, hairdressers, they all love this. They are very, very on trend. But look at how great that light is. Even for taking lovely photographs with your family, it will just give you an even spill of light. So it's got the touch buttons on the front screen here. So it's got your on and off power, which are just touch sensitive. You've then also got here your brightness level. So that's brightness up. This is brightness down. And then this one is going to be you're changing your mode. So your warm light, your cool light, and then your mix. And you can change the brightnesses. Can you see that it's changing on your screen? So that's really lovely and bright, depending on how bright you want it. It is just so professional, isn't it? And I understand when you are investing, and I do see it as an investment, when you're investing into lighting, you want to make sure that you're not straining your eyes. You want to make sure that you've got the best light for your crafting. It's an 18-inch diameter on this ring light, and it is available from Native Lighting. So I believe this one comes directly from Claire, doesn't it? Or does it come from us? I'm just wondering if it will be in your packet with your Sewing Street stuff that you've bought today. I think it does. Potentially comes from us then, so you don't need to worry. It'll all come in the same parcel. Either way, you will definitely pay the same postage and packaging, whether it be sent from Native Lighting themselves or whether it come from us. It's still under the one cost of postage and packaging. But it's great, isn't it? It's got a really nice long mains leads as well, so that just plugs straight into your mains. So even when I'm at one of the, I mean, I'm not very tall at all, but if you are looking at one of the tallest settings, even with the plug on the floor, it's still not it's still not stretching. You can see straight away if you're doing bead embroidery, if you're doing, then this is ideal, isn't it? So from there, let me just show you. Keep where you are. Keep where you are. If I change, sorry, I'm not being bossy. I'm just wondering whether you can see it here, the different change in the lights. So that's gone to my warm light. I've also got the cool light and I've got the mix. There's your cool. And we've also got the mix. Oh, there we go. Light on. That's the cool. They're my different modes of lights, 3 different lighting. And then you've also got your brightness, 3 different shades of brightness. Sorry, am I going a bit too quick? 1, 2, 3. Kat saying, you'll find a brightness level for you. You'll find one that suits you. You'll find which colour you like. If you're doing colour matching, oops, where's my button gone? £42.99. It's great, isn't it, to be able to say that you've got if you've got an outdoor office, if you're doing anything with instructions, that sometimes text can be really small on packaging, whether it be like food ingredients or things like that. It's really handy to be able to have that magnifier with a light as well, isn't it? A strong magnifier as well, 1.7 times magnification. Or if you're wanting a reading light but you don't want to disturb somebody else that might be in the same room, to be able to have, it gave a lovely sort of narrow spill of light. It's not going to spill all over the room, is it? And you can completely reposition this to wherever you need to. It's got a really lovely flexible arm. In terms of magnifying glasses, this is the most compact one that we offer from Native Lighting. We do have a couple more, but they are big. They're really big. So this has been very popular from a more compact sort of point of view if you haven't got as much space. $42.99. So they're all 3 different types of lighting. Have a look on the website, type in Native Lighting and you'll be able to see all of the different ones that we have available. There's loads on there, so have a look. Right, come on over with me. Earlier on, we saw Alison using the amazing garment steamer. So, let me flick these on. The great thing about it, can you hear it? Did you hear it just bleeping at me then? It's got lots of safety features. So it comes with the rest, which safety feature number 1, it slots in and the back, I can lock that into place. So now that is secure, it's on its rest, you can pick it up and it's not going to, it's a lot safer. So that will sit on your surface. It's also got the nice little padded feet. So it's not going to, it's going to protect your surface. It's not going to slip off. It's not going to scratch your surfaces. Really handy. So here you can put your water in. You obviously can use it as a steam, but you can also use it as a dry iron. So quilters, you can still use this, absolutely. So if I then press this button down here, unlock it, it is now free to use. And there's lots of different features. So if I turn it towards you, you can see there's a plus and there's a minus arrow. If I click plus, can you see the icon there? It's got iron, no steam. If I click it again, my next one is iron and steam. This one is iron and extra steam. I'm moving out of the way. Moving out of the way before it starts giving me a facial. And then again, you can press your minus button to be able to go back through the different options. So really, really quick and easy and clear to see. So then, if you want loads of steam, if you're thinking, right, I'm steaming loads of garments, it's a really handy shape of a handle. It's different to having your big main iron, isn't it? It looks more so like a steamer. So then there's a button under here. Hold that down. We're ready for our steam action. And I can also lock it. So there's another button down there that I've slid down. So now that is giving me constant steam. If you want to use this to steam any of your curtains, any garments, any quilts, just freshening up your duvet, your shirts, anything before you go out. Sometimes it's just good to give it a big blast of steam, isn't it? It also comes, let me turn the steam off before we get soaked. It also comes with a couple of different attachments. So it comes with, thank you, a lint attachment. So that sits on the front. I'll be very careful, I'm just going to hold it like that. So it comes with the lint one and it also comes with the brush. So this is going to be good for anybody who wants to get into any sort of nitty-gritty sofas, any fabric, then that is going to be brilliant. Now we will obviously recommend putting the different attachments on once it's off and cold, because look, it's pretty steamy, isn't it? Pretty steamy. You will burn yourself, so be careful. You can still use it as an iron, as you saw with Alison earlier on. It has got your maximum line, you can see there, and you can see how much water is in. So if you need to fill it up, you can clearly see how much water you've got in there. It's lovely, isn't it? It's just so stylish. And you don't always want to get your big domestic iron out, but maybe a mini iron, you're thinking, oh, I just want to give it a real good steam. 2-in-1 garment steamer, but to be able to use, of course, it as a dry iron if you wish. £29.99. When we launched all these Bel-Ray products, this one did not come into stock. We had it on our system and it didn't arrive here in the studio. So it's the first time that I've actually managed to play with this. And we absolutely love it. Just so you know, every single item that we had from Bel-Ray that came in, the cordless iron, there was everything that we had sold out in the first showing. What was that, sorry? So this as well. So this is your base. This is your base that you can obviously have on your surface. They're ready, so it's all nice and secure. You can just rest it. You don't need to lock it into place every time. It is a rest, but it's fab. If you've got any little hands around, that you can, of course, lock it in place. After so long, you might have heard it bleeping with Alison Marion. After so long, the safety feature will let you know that the iron is still on, which is, again, handy to know, isn't it? Sometimes you walk out the room, you get distracted, you start doing something else and you think, I've left the iron on, and you didn't realise, whereas this, it will bleep at you. £29.99. So, we also have a steamer. If you just want a steamer on their own, this one is going to give you a lot of continuous steam because you can get a lot of water in here. Obviously, you are going to need to fill the other one up more frequently. This is designed solely as a steamer. So you've got a nice tank there to be able to fill with water. It slots into place really easily. It comes with a little jug as well, and it is easy to fill up. You can just put that under your tap there, or it comes with a jug. It's got your maximum and minimum lines, so you pop the plug in, slot it in, easy to detach. It again comes with a different attachment, which has got your lint, and it's also got your brush. So you can, again, pop it on if you're going into curtains. Do you think it's the other way? Oh, it does say this way up on my the top of it. There you go, that clips on just like so. You could go into your sofas, onto your headboards. I'm all into steaming my headboard at the moment. I watched a programme and it was saying how much bacteria and dust gets into headboards, fabric headboards. I've got like a crushed velvet one. So now it's a really good way of cleaning things and keeping things fresh is to steam it. How about in your car, on your seats in your car? So once again, it has got that lever which will lock your steam, so you're not having to hold the trigger in constantly. Pardon? Oh, Elliot uses this. He says he uses this for his green screen, which we obviously all have at home, so you can clean your green screen with it. Your curtains, things like this. It's ideal, isn't it? But can you see that is giving off continuous steam? I'm having a full steam room in here. It's lovely. Vertical steam, anti-scale technology as well. So it's not going to have lots of lime scale. Quite often when you worked in theatre, Kat, I bet you've used a lot of steamers. When I was in my ABBA show, we used steamers all the time for things that we couldn't iron. But they were really, really heavy. This is so lightweight. It's fantastic. It is fantastic. If you do want handheld, but still sort of, it's still going to do the job. It is still going to do the job. $24.99. Can a steamer be used on a bed? Sheets on a bed, I'd probably recommend the other one for sheets on a bed, because you can do more of a horizontal steam, whereas this is a vertical steam. So putting it on your bed, you might suffer with some leaks on this one, whereas the other one, this one, yeah, which is $29.99, you can see on your screen there, would be ideal, because if I unlock it, you can use it like that and you will steam it literally. You can turn it all the way up to 2 steam and steam your sheets like that. That's ideal. If you're doing horizontal steaming, I'd go for this. You can still do it as upright. You can still do it as upright. But that's really multi-purpose. But this one is more for your upright steaming, your vertical steaming. I hope that's helped. We are limited on both of these, just so you know. Both of these are now extremely, extremely limited. Lots of people have been asking about all sorts. My steamer is, oh, it's locked on, that's why, yeah. I'd locked it on steam. It was still steaming. £24.99. Right, so they're your different Bel-Ray products. If you've got any questions about them, please do get them in. Right, the colour wheel. What on earth is a colour wheel, you're asking? I have not seen one of these all year. The first time, and you'll hear me say a lot of times, when I first started in the sewing world, I found it really, really difficult putting colours together. And it is a skill in itself, I must say. You're either sort of born with it as like an arty thing, or whether you follow the sort of science. Whereas this is going to really help. I'm just going to take a sip of my water. So, great thing about this is that you spin it round. You pick what colour you're using. So, have I got any fabric here that I can use? Can I open this, Kat? Thank you. I'm opening this because it's $6.99, and for anybody who's bought something today, I would certainly, absolutely certainly, be adding this to your order. Thank you. So what you do is you get your colour wheel out, you've got a fabric, and you're thinking, right, I want to know what complements this colour. So you would pick which tone of orange goes perfectly with it. So I'm going to say G is the most, is the colour that matches it closer. Do you think you'd go with G? So then, if you want to find its complementing colour, the complementary colour, you point it onto where it is. G is here. And then it's telling me that the blues are my complementing colour, and to go with this shade of blue, which is again G, mark G, they're all A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That would be my perfect complementing colour. You then also have your triad colour. So if you want to pick out the 4 sort of complementing colourways, they're all there, and split complementary. So it's also suggesting going with a purple with this orange, like a deep purple, which is this one. I say a deep purple, it's not as deep as A, but it's there. So this is really, really good to play around with to work out what colours are going to complement each other perfectly. You also get in here a tonal estimator, and it's basically a red square of Perspex, but it's really, really useful because quite often when you are picking out fabrics to go together, if you're making your own fabrics, go together and you're thinking, right, what are the lights, where are my middle and where are my dark? Delphine has said about changing your phone over to mono on the photos to do it to grayscale so you can see your lights to dark. This, if you look through it, what have I got around me? You see, my eyes are telling me it's still on. It's absolutely fine. Oh, there you go, look. If I put it on the colour wheel, can you see it's telling me which are my dark, my medium, in that one, there you go, which are my lighter shades, which are my medium and which are my dark, whereas sometimes you're a bit blinded by, oh, I don't know which is the darker ones of these, whereas with the tonal estimator, it makes it really, really simple. Lots of books will tell you, order your fabrics into light, mediums and darks. And I'll sometimes go, I don't know. Delphine will often do it with her applique projects actually, putting them into different orders. And if you struggle to see that, then this is really, really handy. It's £6.99, which is so affordable. Maybe using it in conjunction with your new lighting as well will mean that you get great sort of accuracy in your colour matching, which is fantastic. So that's your colour and tone guide. I know John Scott absolutely loves this. He'll be really pleased that we've got this in stock. Kat said, I've stolen it. I shouldn't have even had it on today's show. So if you have ordered anything today, it's one of those that you may be just adding to your basket and making the most of whilst it's here. Okay. Now, oh, I won't pop that back, I'll do it in a bit. Mini ironing board. If you've just got, oh, I wonder, the 2-in-1 garment steamer has now sold out. I will turn it off, but I'm just wondering whether it's too big for this. Trying to do everything at the same time. It's just adorable, this is. It's your little mini ironing board. And it is literally like your main home domestic ironing board, but ideal for your sleeves, ideal to do any cuffs. So it sits upon your desk, it's not intruding on any space, and let's see, oh yeah, perfect. Use it with your 2-in-1 garment steamer as well. You know that John would be saying that this is designed for little Paul, wouldn't you? You know that he'll be saying that. Just £7.99. But, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's little pressing mats that are great, but if you want to get right into the nook and cranny of a shoulder or a sleeve or sort of press anything in the round, you can get right underneath there because it's completely open all at the bottom. So any tubes, this is ideal, isn't it? For dressmaking or for any of your projects. We talk about having your complete ironing station set up. And this is ideal. It says perfect for quilting, an alternative to a bulky conventional board. So if you are setting up your station, it's perfect. It's got the anti-skid feet to provide maximum stability, and it is easy to fold away, to store away. Just £7.99. From So Easy. Nice and robust still though, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. Okay, Neil's favourite. We couldn't do the last show of 2020 without our Neil's favourite, his electric scissors. So, I'm not putting my finger in them no matter how much Neil tells me I can. We had George from Franklin, who knows these, and he was saying, if you put your finger in it, you don't cut your finger, do you? I was like, I wouldn't try and put my finger into a pair of electric scissors. Now, we've also launched split pay since we had these. So £56 and 66 pence is now your split pay option. 3 easy interest-free payments of £56 and 66 pence. Only 3 payments. So by March, These will be all paid off. Amazing. Now it comes with your charging point. It comes with an extra battery, which is easy to just remove and charge on the dock. So you're never going to be without a charged battery. It also comes with 2 different blades, one named A and one which is B, named B. And one will be more for your heavy duty fabrics. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about heavy duty fabrics as in leather and PU and vinyls and things. I'm talking carpets, anything that you want to get through. You've seen Neil go through, don't try it at home. Why would you cut through your cutting mats? But he did it just to prove a point. To show off, didn't he? Did it show off? So if you are going through lots, what we love about having electric scissors is you get through quick. So for anybody who, like Alison, is cutting lots and lots and lots of fabric, these are ideal. Our warehouse team use them and they are really quick, but you can still have control. So I press the button. In fact, I'm going to show you what it does, because the reason that it doesn't cut is because these parts aren't sharp. The only part that it cuts is where these 2 parts meet. So I would still be extremely careful, because if your fingers are smaller, little fingers could get into there and it might cut you, so be careful. But if I if I press the lever down, you'll see just this top one move. This one will stay exactly where it is, but it's just quick action that will move, and that's what's cutting your fabric. So if I go through the leather, now this is real leather, it's quite a thick leather. You could go through all of your cottons, any lighter weight fabrics. You can still have control over it. You can still have complete control. You can still fussy cut. You can still do curves. You can still cut round awkward shapes. But what's great about this is if you are cutting lots and you want to go straight, you're not getting finger strain, you're not having to put your hands into, you know, to cut that action. So if you do struggle, this is absolutely perfect. And it's, don't get me wrong, it's not, I wouldn't say it was lightweight, but it's not bulky and heavy. It's really, really not. The heaviest part is this end, which is the battery, whereas actually it's ergonomic handle, so your hand fits in perfectly, and it is just you can go as quick or as slow as you like. So you can do really quick cutting. Let's fold this in half and do another one. You could go up to, I'm going round in a circle here, you can go up to 60, well, we've been up to 16 layers. You could probably do more, couldn't you, of cotton? I'd love to hear your reviews, because there's so many people who have got these at home, so many people. I always thought at the start that it was a bit of a boy's toy, to be honest. I thought, oh, is it a bit of a gadget? Is it a bit of a gimmick? But actually, they've been really, really useful, and we've had so many people. Right, this is 4 layers now of leather. And it is cutting through like a dream. I'm going to try and do it as thick as I can, because this is now really bulky, which to go through, I know there's loads of leather. Look, oh, come on. Yes, still goes through, which is amazing, isn't it? It does get a bit addictive. You do, no wonder Neil was like, oh, what can I cut up next? The cutting mat. And you do go round looking. It's like me with my Oda coat. But we couldn't do the last show of 2020 without showing you the electric scissors on Split Pay today, on Split Pay. So, those of you that have got one, please, 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 will you leave a review or let us know what you use yours for? Because I know so many people use it for lots of different projects. If you do lots of leather, then it's ideal, isn't it? £56.66 on Split Pay. Okay. If you do prefer a traditional scissor, have we? Yeah, 2 pairs of Fiskars. So we've got the left-handed and right-handed. Don't want to leave the lefties out. In fact, let's start with the lefties. I'm a left-hander. Alison's husband's a left-hander as well, isn't he? So there's actually a difference in the mechanics of it. So you can see it isn't just the handle. I always thought, oh, it's just awkward using a right-handed pair of scissors. So you can see with the left-handed one, which is your red handle, can you see that the left blade lifts up, whereas on your right-handed pair, it's the right blade that lifts up. So it's a completely different mechanism. These are Fiskars, so you know that you're getting the quality. They're your general purpose, lovely lightweight, 21 centimetre Fiskars scissors. You'll always recognise Fiskars left-handed products as they do the red handle. But for $14.99, that's a great price. We do also have the right-handed scissors, which was one of the first products we launched at Sewing Street way back when, 14th of February. This was one of the first products we launched, and we talk about this a lot. We're really proud of the team that are working behind the scenes because they know lots of industry experts. They have great relationships with brands like Fiskars. So when we first launched Sewing Street, they said, right, we want to do something really, really special, and we've kind of held it at these prices, even though at $14.99 for a quality pair of dressmaking shears, that is fantastic value for money. Sharp right to the point. You can use these within your scissor sharpener as well. They're not micro serrated, so you're going to be able to use this in your scissor sharpener. I know lots of people have got multiple pairs of these, put ribbons around them for different uses, whether it be a paper pair, a general pair, a fabric pair. You could have a pair for your kitchen. You could have a pair for your wrapping, for your stationery, for your paper crafts. Of course, there's lots of different reasons why we all need scissors. In fact, I know people who have got over 10 pairs of scissors. I think Debbie Shaw said she had over 30 pairs of scissors. And yeah, we're all quite protective over our scissors, aren't we, as crafters? So it's good to invest in a great pair of scissors. And for less than £15, fantastic. We have got the scissor sharpener. So with the right-handed pair, you can use this for this is for your right-handed pair of scissors, isn't it? I think we tried it before with left-handers, and we tried to spin it round, and I got a bit confused because somebody said you could. On the packet, anyway, it says sharpening scissors for right-handed scissors. £16.99. It would just look nice on your desk, wouldn't it? So all you do, Fiskars brand towards you, scissors in, and cut. Satisfying, isn't it, that sound? And that is sharpening our lovely scissors. So you don't need to keep investing in new scissors. Just keep them nice and sharp. When you are working with your new Liberty fabrics, when you're working with your lovely new Libs Elliott fabric, making those first few cuts, of course, you want to make sure that you're not using blunt scissors. Nothing worse, is there? Using a sharp than a blunt rotary blade or a blunt pair of scissors. So keep them always nice and sharp. $16.99. And you'll find yourself doing all of your scissors, the scissors in your kitchen, the scissors in your all of your different workrooms, all your different craft boxes. Ideal. Okay, right. So the changing blade tool. Sorry, Alison Marion. She was like, oh, this combo tool isn't cutting very well. Oh, we've taken the rotary cutter out. Taken the rotary out. I've done loads of demos of these in the past. Have a look online. It's so easy. Kat did this really, really quickly. The great thing about this is you value for money because you get 5 45mm Fiskars blades in here, which individually surely would cost you that anyway. So it's like you're getting the tool for free from my experience. So this is where you store your old blades. Your new blades are already going to be in there. You simply push it up. It's all magnetic. That will then sit in the next one. I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to put that back. But that will then sit into here. You then take your, it's your pivoting rotary cutter, any of your 45mm rotary cutters from Fiskars, including the combo tool. You put it straight onto there so you're not touching the blade at all. It's all magnetic and that will go straight into your rotary cutter. So it is a fantastic, and somewhere to store your old blades as well. Fantastic tool, $29.99, and it comes with 5 Fiskars titanium blades as well. Like I said with these scissors, you want to make sure that you've got nice sharp rotary cutters, don't you? Nice sharp rotary blades, nice sharp scissors, and nice sharp machine needles. We talk about this all the time and say, do make sure that you are, you're changing your needle regularly. You'll start to notice if it's not quite stitching as well. Maybe it's skipping stitches. It'll actually make a different noise if your needle needs changing. They do suggest every large project or every 8 hours of sewing, you should change your machine needles. These are your universal ones. If you bought something already, stock up. It's only £2.99 to stock up on your universal machine needles. Pack of 6 from Hemline for £2.99 for your pack of 6. Speaking of which, you've got your machine needles. Maybe you're at that point that you want to upgrade your machine. Come on with me, because this is the 570, which is from Elna. It is without a doubt one of the most popular machines that we have ever stocked, which I've personally ever seen. And I've been in the sewing industry for 3 years or so. And this is without a doubt one of the most popular machines that I've ever seen. The 570 with a difference. This is the 570A. So, instantly, you'll recognise this machine because it looks very similar to other machines in its series, the 550, the 560, and what was previously the 570. This is a new difference. So, Elna, for one, fantastic brand that are very, very well known. They've been going for over 80 years. We have a fantastic connection with them, so we do try and take as much stock as we can from Elna. If we can get it, we will. Jane is very good to us. It comes with a 2-year warranty. It will come directly from Elna, but with our split pay option and with our postage and packaging. So you're not going to pay any more for the P&P, and of course you're not going to pay any more for the privilege of splitting those payments over 3 months. So don't put premium delivery on your postage, by the way, because this comes directly from Elna. Do make sure that you just click standard delivery and it'll be with you. So, threads up as normal, as all of your other sewing machines have done. It's got great key features on the front. So it's got your locking stitch. It also has your needle up down. It stops down in the needle position if you want it to, which, as you saw with the binding, is brilliant. It means you're not hand cranking or having to press the button at each point to stop your needle down. It will do that for you. This is a game changer. Your automatic thread cutter. Only on the 560 and 570A do you have that. Any machines obviously above that, your 680, etc., 720. It also has your speed control, just like with your higher model machines, your 680, 720. They have these features which are always very popular. Your reverse button there, and you can use it with or without a foot pedal with your start and stop button. If I come over to here, Elliot, this is your main sort of computer. Now, don't get put off by the fact it's a computerized machine. It holds your hand, it talks through all of it won't let you make mistakes, basically. So it will automatically default to its automatic recommended stitch width and stitch length. So it goes up in 10s. And then it goes up in 1s. So can you see that it's changing? On stitch 12, it wants me to put my C foot on. It's automatically default to my stitch width, which is 5, and my length, which is 2.5. But if I go through, the needle, you can't see this right now, but the needle is also moving. So it will move to where it needs to be. So if I flick through some stitches, you'll be able to see it. Elliot's just catching up with us. There we go. So you can see it's automatically defaulting. So do this when your needle's up, obviously, and do make sure then you've got your correct foot on. It does come with a load of feet as standards, which we'll show you. So if you want to override it, you absolutely can. So if I'm on stitch 2 here, it's automatically defaulted to 3.5 and 2.4. I can then press the plus and minus arrows here, buttons, to override it. This goes right up to a 7 millimeter stitch width, and I can override the stitch length as well, which goes up to a 5. If I think, oh my word, I've pressed too many buttons, what do? I want to go back to the start. Click C, cancel, and it will take you back to your straight stitch, automatic, all clear. This one, so they're the plus and minus. These are some nice little quick handy sort of speed dial stitches, your straight, your zigzag, your overcasting, and a buttonhole. And then underneath, you've got memory. So if I click that, my scissors have appeared on here. It means it will always snip my thread at the end of a sequence. You can easily take that off if you want. If you want to create a sequence of stitches, we've got some great decorative stitches on here. You can do it with the memory button. So you can create your sequence of stitches. Then mode. So different modes mean these. So at the bottom of the machine here, the stitch cards which pull out. So you can see they're numbered 1 and 2. This is mode 1, this is mode 2. So mode 1 has got loads of amazing utility stitches. It's also got your zigzags. It's got lots of buttonholes. It's got some quilting stitches on there. You've got some lovely applique stitches to play around with. On the next card, again, great quilting. There's loads of beautiful stitches, loads and loads. You've then got mode 2, some satin stitches, some decorative. Here's your next one, mode 2. So even more of your decorative. You've got your spool. It's not an embroidery machine, but look at all of these lovely decorative stitches that you're going to be able to create a sequence of which in a border or however you wish. The last one's also your locking stitch to end your sequences. So that's mode 1 and 2. Now, if we go back up to the computer, you can go through those modes here. So that's mode 1, click it and it will light up that it's mode 2. So all of those will light up. There's 1, there's 2. Then this one is the game changer. Now you're thinking, where's the alphabet? It's not here. In your manual, you will have, I don't think I've got the manual here to hand. Cat's running round, we'll see if we can find it. In your manual, in the back of the manual, it will have all of the different fonts and the numbers that you need for your alphabet. So do not lose them, because for monogramming, for personalisation, for labelling your quilts, for doing school uniforms, for doing any sort of personalisation, for weddings, for christenings, for birthdays, for anniversaries, of course, you are going to be able to do the alphabet as well, which is here at the back. So your stitch chart, mode 1, you've just got a bit clearer. Do you want me to shimmy this across? So there's your mode 1. This is your mode 2. Mode A is all, you can always photocopy it, laminate it and have it in your sewing room. I know that Kat loves laminating things. So you've got your capital letters, your lowercase letters, your different symbols, what are they called? Ampersands, and, at, percentage, hearts. You've got your musical note. These are spaces. So if you're creating a small space, a medium space, or a larger space, so if you want to write a name with a gap in between, then of course you can do that. I'm not sure what alphabet this one is, but your mode A with an asterisk is a different alphabet. So that is such an amazing added feature, because don't get me wrong, as I said, it's not an embroidery machine, but it means that you can now take your personalisation to a whole new level. Shall we have a look at the different feet that come as standard with this? Have you got a slide that will tell us what feet come? Because there's loads of great accessories that come as standard with this machine. So you get your standard 8 foot. It will tell you, as I said, on each foot, they've all got letters on them. So it will tell you which one is corresponding with different stitches. So you've got your standard A foot, your satin stitch foot, which is F, your over edge foot, your zipper foot, your blind hem foot, your 1/4 inch foot, automatic buttonhole foot with stabiliser plates, your bobbins, your seam ripper, your spool holder. You get an additional spool pin as well, a lint brush in case you're working on Alison Marion's fleece project, the beds that we saw today. You get the needles, an extra needle set, a screwdriver, a foot controller. You also get an instructional video, a hard cover, and an extension table. So even though this doesn't come with a free motion, you could buy an additional free motion foot to be able to put onto this, and with your extension table you could do that yourself. Absolutely. It's one that will grow with you. It has got an automatic needle threader, Jean. It's a must as well, isn't it? It's brilliant. So there's your automatic needle threader. It's got an extra high presser foot position. So if you stay there, Elliot, if I lift the foot, you can lift it even further. So that's down, up, even further. So if you are working on bulkier projects, quilts or denim, then it's ideal. What I love about it is, look, it's got a handle as well. It's really, really light. Well, I say lightweight. It's lightweight enough to be able to move and put away, but it's still not going to be running all over your sewing table. It's robust. It's L-nut. It's got that quality of build. You can take the box off the front. So if you're working in a round and you want to do any circular sewing, then you have got your free arm option. An easy bobbin cutter, thread cutter as well. All of your little bits and bobs can be stored in the front. If you've got any questions, that was a bit of a pit stop through it all, but I absolutely love this machine and I'm thrilled it's back in stock. Already loads of you have bought this today. I'm really excited for you to be able to get this home. So good luck if you managed to get one. Well done. Well done, everybody's managed to get it. I'm excited for you. Now, tomorrow's show, first show of 2021. And of course, we want to start next year the best way we possibly can. Right foot forward, I say. 8 o'clock, Catherine Wright's going to be joining me bright and early after the early bird with elegant embroidered cushions. At 9 o'clock, one for the gents, our lovely Mark Francis. Sorry that we haven't done any Christmas carols. Maybe we'll do a little jingle for you at 9 o'clock. Men's open pointed collar shirt coming up at 9. 10 o'clock, we've got Catherine Wright. Oh, the circus top quilt, by the way, would be perfect for the Libs Elliott fabric we have. It's really, really nice and it reminds me of lots of her designs. Some really good bundles tomorrow, but that Libs Elliott will have sold out by tomorrow, so have a look on the web. 11 o'clock, we've got the Mrs. Wrap coat again with Mark Francis, and 12 o'clock, it's our first show of 2021 of Yarn Lane and Nitty Critters. Claire is going to be with us for a brilliant, brilliant show. That's it. We all made it. 2020, done, done, done. Roll on next year, eh? Happy New Year, everybody. I know we're not all going to be partying, so I expect everybody to be there, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, 8 a.m. with me tomorrow. And you, Elliot. And you, Elliot. He'll be there. He says, I'll see you there. He doesn't know whether he'll be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'm going to bed at 8 o'clock, so Happy New Year, everybody. I hope next year is a happier and healthier year for us all. So thank you ever so much for your company all throughout the year. Do make sure you stay tuned for Jewellery Maker up next. And of course, we will see you bright and early for our first show of 2021 tomorrow at 8 o'clock. From all of us here, Happy New Year. See you tomorrow.